You do not have a higher will, actually,
Yeah, Chu should have the
And
highest
than
one.
and
Chu.
Chu
Then
should have the
Clop.
highest will because he has a higher wisdom mod.
You don't have a higher will than Clop.
Well, that's because of independent droid.
Clop is OP. No mind tricks for the droid. How does it feel? You're the only droid in the party now.
It's amazing. No one can communicate
Mission
with me.
accomplished. The money has been sent to your PayPal.
Yes, it's starting to look like a vocabulary angle soon.
Oh no.
Then I won't
Oh,
have to send you so many mind emails.
Now the money is being sent to Bale's.
Money sent to Bale. Oh no.
Bale has been paid for the ship then.
In blood.
Like whatever bullshit of how
Good.
nobles get money would still continue to happen, and R4 would have set it up to make sure that Bale got his money.
Well, then Bale would at least have a memorial service for you. At least he got
I
his
request a
money.
Viking funeral.
But your body's down in the goop.
Just a backup of your memory
Don't
somewhere.
worry,
It feels
shall
ingenuine.
we go
Nope, there-
back on our next
Here's the fun
trivia?
thing, Andrew. There was not.
Oh, all right. I mean, that's your choice. You could have said there
I-
was, and I would have to believe you.
I never made it backup.
Okay. Okay.
He didn't want a backup because that proves that he was indeed human this entire time and only had one
Mhm.
life.
Still didn't have rights.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
I have rights now.
Let's go. We got rights.
Right on.
Rights through evolution.
Hold on, I need to rename you to something thematic in the Discord.
Gary.
What?
Let's see.
Gary.
That's a meme for you. Hopefully you get it.
Mysterious note. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
That's for us.
That's
I
Yeah.
wonder how much of that you had to put up with for the game you're setting up.
I haven't made that many handouts yet, so not much.
Excellent.
Most of the stuff I've done is not in the Roll20. I have some things set up in there, but have been mostly doing stuff I needed to figure out before I needed to figure out enough of what's actually fucking happening in the world if people ask questions.
Yeah, God forbid we ask questions.
Yeah, fuck that. Or when Ethan's character starts philosophizing.
Is that something that he did?
No, that was a joke.
Oh. There just has to always be somebody doing it.
The direct quote of literacy is the enemy from him.
Oh, that was where that came from.
Yeah, that was when fucking entering Candlekeep, because you needed to give a book as fucking toll payment to get in.
But we
and
ran that joke so far into hell that we actually followed it.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. We've been
Yeah, that's where
that joke has still been funny for almost half a decade. I'm only just
Yeah.
now remembering that was where that came from.
Yep, it was from entering Candlekeep for the first time.
Oops. You go into the library? No, literacy is the enemy.
It's the new slogan that Ergo will put on the top of the library.
It's
Signs can't stop you if you can't read.
it's not a library anymore, it's an auditorium. You can only receive the information audibly. So someone else has to dictate it to you.
The entire library has been replaced by Magic Siri.
All of the books are just like magic mouths. It's one of those like interactive museums that you have like headsets that you wear, and as you walk by the displays, it like plays a different like recorded cue. But it's just like billions of books. The Dewey Decimal System needed an upgrade after that one.
Now it can be the Chewy decimal system.
Hell yeah. My allergies are killing me. I apologize if I sound a bit nasally tonight. Also, I prepped the first encounter and basically nothing else, so I apologize if there's ever a point where the game grinds to a halt because I'm still setting shit up.
Well, maybe we won't get to the encounter, and then you'll have something for next week.
Give him the
Yeah.
old talk amongst yourselves.
Watch us delay the second encounter to next week, and then we all have counters back to back.
Dude, the fucking talk amongst yourselves. That hits home. Fuck you. Ow, my soul. Yeah, that'll do. Everything is painful. I don't drink coffee. Does it normally take this long to brew a pot?
Depends on how good the coffee is.
True.
A real French vanilla roast takes several hours.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be here a minute then.
There we go, Andrew. I've also fixed my name in the Roll20.
Even more mysterious note. Yes, sir.
There you go. That's for you, friend.
Aw, thanks. I uploaded all of the maps from the chapter, and I'm just kind of looking at them, and they're like these tiny ass maps that are just like single building rooms, and I'm like, what the fuck happens here?
Oh man, that's gonna give me so little room to doodle.
I did read the chapter while I was at work today, but I didn't read the
Mhm.
encounters. Because
I don't remember any of the encounters on this fucking place.
I've never run this specific chapter from start to finish completely vanilla. There have been parts of it that I've run vanilla at a time, but I've never run the entire thing as one contiguous vanilla set piece. But I think a lot of it'll come back to you as you see it again.
Well, I know the story. I know what happens. I just don't remember any of the fucking encounters.
It's funny because the story has also never been done fully vanilla.
Well, I mean, I know what the main theme of the story.
Sure, I mean, we've all seen Les Mis. Except me. I haven't seen Les Mis. I just laugh at the jokes.
Laugh at the jokes and Valjean getting shot in the back of the head.
But see, that one was funny.
It was.
Because it was Jonah Graves with a fucking shotgun.
Well, he was controlling a VR racing droid.
Right. I forgot.
Yeah, that was in Darga's Palace.
Yeah, Zuda, the same encounter Zuda was doing.
Yep.
Excellent.
Except at that time, they were VR got headsets. And one player
Technology's
murdered
gotten
another
a little
one.
a bit worse. We've regressed as a society.
Yeah, from fucking VR headsets to 1994 RC car controls.
Darga lost some money.
Hmm. I feel bad because there's a note on Mila's character sheet where she wants to take improved battle strike, but she's unsure if it works with cleave. And I'm reading like improved battle strike says you apply the bonus to attack and damage rolls for all attacks made during a full attack action.
You considered a full attack action?
No, but like if you took a full attack and cleaved somewhere inside that full attack. Would it work?
I don't see why not. But that also seems like a shitty ability if you can only use it during full round attacks.
Well, it's a force power that you use for your first attack on a turn.
But it doesn't make you more accurate, right? So like you're
It gives you
taking a
+1 to hit.
-10. If it's okay, so you're taking -9.
Well, I mean, there are feats and talents that reduce that penalty.
Yeah, but wouldn't you want those before taking the other one? Like,
I see
what
the logic.
-2 on both is better than -1 on 9.
See the logic. Hello.
Hello.
Oh no.
No, I'm just
Good
stuffy.
morning. I am
Good
too.
morning.
Mm.
I slept the nap. I feel like it was like an hour nap, but I feel like I'm in an entirely different dimension. I'm sorry.
It's
Hello,
just
Stuffy. I'm Mysterious Note.
Hello. Oh, I'm excited to learn about the mysterious note.
The joke is that when you make a new handout in Roll20, it defaults to being called Mysterious Note. So where I had to make him a new character sheet, he was Mysterious Note for a bit.
it should be Mysterious Bantha.
Also, hi.
Hello.
How are you? Good.
I'm good, thank you.
He wasn't talking to you. He was talking to the Banthas.
I've been shunned.
Shun the
Non-believer.
I mean, Shilling Miller is a spokesperson for the Banthas.
He
That's
died.
He's
not
like
true.
he's like the Lorax, but for the Banthas.
No, I should take Natural Leader next level and just have it be a Bantha organization.
You should. That would be glorious.
You have no idea how much that would piss him off. Natural,
Do the
so
Banthas
so
have
here's the
enough
thing.
intelligence
Natural
to join
Leader
that?
has been a problem. So the very first time he ran this game, somebody took Natural Leader, and it was just ridiculous.
It can be even more ridiculous if there's Banthas involved, so I'm on board.
There are no Banthas. They're not real, remember?
I don't
Pick-
know. I feel like this would be a natural progression to your character arc. Become the
Yeah.
leader of the
If I
Banthas.
pick Natural Leader next level, then they can make the Banthas real.
Oh, my soul.
I literally said, like, while you were muted, you have no idea how much that would piss him off.
It doesn't. I wouldn't be mad
You'd just be disappointed.
at Millie.
Yeah?
Because we know whose fault this would be.
I did nothing. This is not me.
She's just innocent of this crime.
I am being persecuted.
You deserve it.
I mean, I do, but I'm still being persecuted.
I think you're being prosecuted.
Shit.
Rehabilitated.
Know nothing about natural leader, but I just I just think the whole idea sounds very funny.
The problem isn't that forming a company is inherently overpowered. The problem is that entrusting the player to have their paperwork in order whenever I have questions about it
Mm.
isn't a realistic expectation. I have to know everything about what the company is and does, even though I have my own shit to manage. It just ends up being more work for me than it needs to be for something that is a player decision. And
But I thought it
hate
wasn't your job to
stuff
know what
like
the
that.
player characters do.
It's not. That's why I don't like companies. That's why I don't like Natural Leader, because then it has to be my thing to understand. Like, I have no choice but to, like, research your fucking company and make sure everything is working and ask questions when I see discrepancies. And it's like, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't consent to this. I'm annoyed.
Oh, well, you can make it easy this time. I'll just make like a language learning model of Banthas, and you can just ask it questions. AI can go to work for us.
Let's fucking go. Chat GPT company. Someone tell me what happened last time.
I fucking died.
He fucking died.
You know what?
You fucking died.
That is what happened last time. It cannot be overstated.
Yes, dead. Yes, in fact, dead.
It cannot be overstated how fucking dead
Hold
you are.
on.
What's up?
There we go. I fixed my name again.
Excellent.
Mysterious Dedge. I see. What is this one?
I need a new leg.
Oh yeah, right. Did we resolve that?
I think we did.
Do you have a new leg?
I went to the cybernetic space, so I hope so.
I went to the leg store.
Yeah, and then I blended up my old leg and drank it as a smoothie.
That did happen.
Delicious.
Actually, I do remember you saying that, and having the exact same knee-jerk reaction of "ew, oh god, gross."
You remember
It's
saying
only
that.
a
I do
bone
remember
smoothie.
still
though.
Where else are you gonna get your calcium?
No,
Yeah.
but it's only bone. That's not.
Oh,
Yeah, but what liquid is
Billy
there?
came home with it.
Marrow.
The
finally.
marrow.
That if you grind a femur, you cannot. I doubt you would get a drinkable substance.
You just have to heat it up a
Have you,
bit.
have you ever grinded up a femur?
No, but I'm pretty
You wouldn't know.
I
sure.
mean, bones
I'm
are
pretty
pretty
sure-
wet.
Why?
I'm pretty sure the
dust.
dust from the bone would overpower the liquid in the
Well, if you
marrow.
just have to water it down with like Pepsi or something.
Well, no, yeah, exactly. You have to add something. So what you should be saying is you ate your femur because it was a dough,
No,
not you
drank
drank it.
because I mixed it
Okay,
up
but
into liquid. It was a
if
liquid
you-
suspension, like orange juice pulp.
Yeah, if you dissolve protein powder in something, you see
Actually, a
protein
protein.
powder.
Yeah, but that's adding some kind of separate component. He's making it sound like he
Orange
just
juice,
drank
you
his
still drink it
leg.
even though there's pulp in it. You still drink the pulp. You don't eat the pulp.
I love that this.
But the orange pulp is in liquid. Your
Yeah, you
bone
still
was
drink
not
it
in
just because
liquid.
It goes down with the drink.
Oh no, the resurgence blew up.
It's like we all died.
Now we can make femur smoothies out of the party.
All right.
There you go. There you go, Andrew.
She's dead.
There's the credits.
According to the National Institute of Health, it would make a bone paste.
Oh,
That's
Why does the National Institute of Health know this?
Because they grind out animal bones.
They grind their bones to make their bread.
But a paste is not something you drink.
But you
I
can
drink
dilute
peanut
it with
butter
water.
sometimes.
You do not.
You just go with some blop, 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 blop with your tongue, and it just kind of goes down like a drink.
Is this Attack of the Clones' credits?
I don't know. I literally searched the gift finder for Star Wars ending credits.
Wait, okay,
That
maybe
was the
you.
first thing that showed up.
Wait, Millie, do you buy the peanut butter where the oil is separated from the actual like thing? Because then,
Like
yes, I
skip.
guess you could drink it, but that would be
You
horrific.
knew you're wrong.
Like,
Ugh.
the natural horrors are worth it to be attuned with the Force. That's just
Mm.
like it's like how Anakin became even stronger than he could imagine by having his legs
I
burned
hate
off
how
and drunk.
bog standard this discussion is for a D&D game too. I hate how this is like
This is tame
I
in
don't know.
comparison.
I'm fixated on this one. It hurts my soul, but then I think about all the other dog shit we've talked about in games, and I'm just like, no, this is about right.
Yeah, I feel it's more tame.
It's not that bad. I'm just really grossed out. I don't know why.
Well, I would be grossed out too if somebody was drinking a charcuterie board. instead of eating it. Because that makes
Charcuterie
no
boards are
fucking
solids,
sense.
though. Like,
They are pastes!
have you ever?
First of all,
Are we talking about the
bless
same
you.
charcuterie board? Like,
Yes.
I think there's like the big, like, flat board with all
What?
like the little oranges and cheese wedges on it.
What do you think a
I do-
pate is?
I too
Okay,
like
a
to drink
pate
cheese
is a
wedges.
paste. A charcuterie is like a little mini buffet with like cheese and apples and shit.
Yes, and
Pate is
pate can
made
be
out
on a
of
charcuterie
meat
board.
and-
Yes, it's
and
made of meat, but it's a paste.
organ. It's not made out of the bone.
Yeah, but we've already
Bones
the
in there.
National Institute of Health has already proved that it forms a
Yeah,
paste.
you could make bone pate and just put it on your charcuterie board and drink it. It's fine.
You don't drink it.
And drink it, he says. I'll drink
There's
the
nothing
paste.
stopping you.
I love to drink my cheese wedges.
Do you drink ice cream?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
It turns into liquid in your mouth.
Oh boy.
I melt it intentionally.
No, if
So
you get
you
your hard ice
baby
cream, you just
bird
mix-
ice cream into your mouth and just sit there until it
also ice cream
slides
smoothies.
down.
It hurts my teeth less.
Oh,
You take
that's
the ice cream, you mix
adventures.
it up, and you turn it into basically soft serve.
Yes, that.
I'm
And if it
learning
becomes a
so much
milkshake
about your
later,
eating
it's
habits.
fine. I don't have great teeth.
I just have oversensitive teeth.
Yes, that. Anyway, hello.
Our shared teeth
Hello.
cell.
Have we been on the boat for 24 hours?
Probably about a week.
Okay, I finally take this time to build my personal lightsaber.
Woohoo!
Oh.
You get a +1 lightsaber.
Are you using any
What
of the
color is it?
parts from
Oh yeah, what color is it?
from all the lightsabers Snaily stole?
Brown, like a bantha.
Huh.
That's not.
Put a bantha crystal in there.
I mean,
I mean, the closest you're gonna get in actual lightsaber colors is like orange or yellow.
Okay, dark orange.
There you go.
there is an amber lightsaber.
There we go.
You're really giving him the pea saver?
The pea saber. That's the pea saber. He needs to drink more water.
He's still hydrated.
It's all that bone juice.
Not very hydrating.
Nope.
Also, this was Kevin just now.
What? Yes. Yes, it was 100%.
I heard it. I heard it, and the image was in my head. You were like, but
It's like no, but yes, but no, but yes, but fuck.
Congratulations on your +1 piss saber. Well done.
Hell yeah, thank you.
May it sever your enemies in twain, that you may drink their bone marrow pate.
I hate this so much.
What has everyone else been doing for a week?
We didn't get any other spoils, did we? I don't think we did.
I collected lightsabers.
You left all of the
That's
spoils
true.
in the dungeon, in all of the rooms you didn't actually go into,
Ah,
unfortunately.
all the rooms near the ghosts.
What I've been doing for the last week.
This is unrealistic. This skeleton was very clearly organic at one point.
Look, it's what I had to work with. Okay. You don't know. There could have been a skeleton. There could have been a skeleton in there. You don't fucking know.
It could have just been a gif of like R2D2 falling over after getting shocked by the Jawas in 4.
No, actually, I feel like there's something to this because we all know that C4 was committing tax fraud. So, like, maybe or
It
the
was all an
person,
elaborate ruse to make everyone believe he was dead.
right? But like, maybe he has a he had the bones of the person whose income he was collecting, and that was part of how he like passed the
Oh,
identification checks.
I
There we go.
see.
There
He
we
still
go.
had the genetic material.
Very good. What's Klopp been doing for a week?
What have I been doing for a week?
Yes,
Well,
sir. Other than Divinity 2.
oh no, you caught me. Um, well, what is it? Not ain't much going on. You know, I saw these monks actually did good combat, and I didn't like that my grapple got broken out of. So I've been training in the odds.
Wait a fucking second. Have
Put it.
you?
He put a karate belt on.
Soldier 1. What did you fucking take? Expert grappler. Oh, you don't actually get all of the feats from multiclassing into a base. You just get one.
Okay. I only need one
So
of them
you can
anyways.
you can have pistols, rifles, simple weapons, or light armor.
That actually makes things easier because I only actually wanted one of these.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, there we go. It's fixed.
Excellent. Also, I think soldier gives a +2 to fort for a class bonus to defense.
Oh yeah, you are correct.
Cool.
That's crazy.
Also, this plasteel shell armor, you're finally proficient in it now. You've been wearing it your entire life.
Excellent.
Cool. While the rest of the party was bumbling around eating bone pate, I was studying the way of the palm.
Mhm.
Practicing my moves for UFC.
Statement Tavern Brawler.
Tavern Brawler. What a great feat.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
Zuda
gonna be
been
up
doing
7
for a
ball
week?
monk.
Bro, Monk is my jam in that game, actually.
If only it was that good in level 5e.
True. It's good after level 20. When you
It's
get to
never
live
good.
forever. Well,
Good luck living that long.
what's Zuda doing?
That's what I get to tell to some people soon.
I thought we were just recounting our tales to the resurgence.
To the
stream.
DM. You're accounting them to me. Your character obviously knows what they did for the last week. But I don't. It's been a
guess
week
just
since
prepping to go, like
almost.
fixing the ship and prepping to go to wherever our next mission is.
Which you don't know yet where your next mission is, or even if there will be a next mission. Everything's a little bit up in the air right now.
Well, we tell them about the secret goop and we're just retiring.
Yeah.
Is the secret goop that big of an issue?
I would say maybe.
If
Well,
we
we
can't get off the
basically
planet,
destroyed
then
it.
it's fine. It's just one planet.
True.
They
I'm waiting
could
for us to come back to the
probably
planet and it's just all covered in goop. And we're like, oh
Right.
yes.
We'll have to bring twice as many breath masks.
I'm amused at the urgency that's being placed on that. Like, I do agree it is an issue. I'm confident that none of the NPCs think it's the issue.
Mm.
They would be
Yes.
like, a super star destroyer or one goopy boy. What's more important?
Need to invoke that Imperial Protocol for glassing a planet. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but
I
know
don't
it
either.
exists.
I was thinking
It's
of
like
the
Imperial. It's
Covenant.
literally just like Imperial Protocol Z something, but it is literally the Imperial command for glassing a world.
We should have snuck onto the Star Destroyer and initiated that protocol. I'm kidding. No, there are other people living on that planet, but like,
Are there?
Not anymore. There wouldn't be.
I thought it was just a Sith temple.
no, I think that there weren't people living in that city anymore.
Mhm.
But I'm pretty sure there are other people elsewhere on the planet.
It's hard because like Star Wars planets feel like just the size of regular countries
This is
with
true.
the
This is how they're
population
treated.
that live there. So it's kind of like, do other
And the
people
space
actually live
battles
here?
and the space battles are just like naval battles. That's why the Star Destroyers look like
Well, yeah, all the combat is based on World War II.
yeah. So
That's the joke.
but
I don't know.
He's-
I figured the Star
There's
Destroyer
at
that's still
least
there is
this planet is not like a Monaco or Vatican City situation. It's like at least the size of a middle-sized European country. So surely there's like another city there somewhere.
maybe. But whoever is above Valendraco is probably not just
Space
gonna
Portugal.
Yes, space Portugal. There we go. Junie's still a snail. Junie's now a giant snail.
I've expanded. I am the cough snail.
leave.
Um,
Talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
okay.
Oh, I
So
thought
I
how
it was
about
can't, I'm
that bone
dead.
juice?
good.
I still have questions about the snail though, like the what the fuck, Billy?
Just-
Be anyone.
We'll never know.
Wait, what is that picture?
The railway map of Antarctica.
For Darga?
Yeah, there's no railways in Antarctica. It's an accurate map.
Oh, a ship docks with the resurgence.
What kind of ship? A gate. Rainbow. Okay.
Wait, did you make yourself huge?
I did
Oh.
not.
Oh.
Cans of Coke.
Oh, now you're small again. I feel as if you're changing your own character.
Anyone do anything fun this week?
I won
What do
12
you want me-
games of Suburban Mind Bazak.
Well-
for what? I don't.
That's not how
You're-
you spell Q!
You.
It's his line.
Introduction? What do you want me to do? Know what? I don't know where everyone is. I don't know where anything is. Like,
Well, he was on the Bantha ship that just docked, apparently. Now you can make a Darth Vader entrance from episode 4.
I have no idea what's happening. Well, that's bad because you're the DM.
Well, I am too. So what happened is, like, a Bantha ship just docked on board, and we
Oh.
were like, "Oh hell yeah, Banthas! I'm gonna Bantha." And so Chu lets them in, but they're spoofing the transponder code. It's not actually a Bantha; it's the new Kevin character.
Why?
I mean, yes, but the character wouldn't go immediately party. They would go to bail.
Yeah, like, are we talking to the crew? Like, are we talking to Denaya, Varth, and
Yeah, Bale is supposedly here. He's just not on the map.
yeah?
Cloth has gone to the aft to check out some fridge defusers.
Huh?
Hey, yo, it's Bill.
I mean, the party's not there. Would have no idea. Just character would inform them that
Ale
air run is called
Borgana,
for
I
aid.
see. Welcome. Resistance is futile.
Kind of hard to do this while you're typing while you're pooping.
Holy shit, that guy is big. He is wide, porous.
All Borgana. Oh, ale Borgana.
While you're pooping?
They can do the kissy, smoochy goo goos while Ale Borgana does his smishy kishy boo boos with Kevin's new character. Love is in the air.
Some sort of setup. I mean, like I said, the character would have gone to Bell on request for aid, and that's as far as that would know. She would know.
Ale says, you look like a stout sort of fellow. We could use you aboard the Resurgence. I will file the paperwork in triplicate and mail it to your father. He will be very disappointed in you.
I mean, if we don't even know that we're going on another mission, then yeah, I also don't understand what Kevin would be doing here. Like, it would make more sense if Bale were like, we're sending you here, and I got you help. Or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just kind of hard to do this while you're not 100% here, so you're good.
You should
Like-
just wait till you get back, I guess.
We have summoned reinforcements from the center of the galaxy. His
For
name
what?
is Peter
What?
Molyneux, and he is going to make Fallout 3. Please look forward to it.
Clearly, to kill time, Master Denia can just invite mysterious note to T.
Yeah, we need more players for Subalpin Mind Bridge.
Yeah, you make Fallout.
Bridge.
You caught me. My new character is just Todd Howard.
Not God Coward.
He's already installed Skyrim on all of the ship's computers
Mhm.
and on Clop.
The remastered edition.
Shouldn't it be
It
the
runs on
pre-mastered
smart-
edition? Because this is a
it runs
long,
on
long
smart
time ago.
refrigerators now.
What do you mean now? Isn't this the birth of it?
Oh no, you don't understand the timeline.
It said
This
a
is
long,
the-
long time ago.
Skyrim
Todd
has always been
Howard.
there from the
was
very beginning.
2012.
Todd
Wait, what?
Howard didn't invent Skyrim. He discovered it in the archives.
Yeah, the
Well, the
ancient
archives were
Jedi
complete.
game of Skyrim.
It was right after the deleted entry for Camino.
Oh, wait a moment. Who's this new guy? I'll go away for one moment.
Oh, that's John Madden. Holy shit, white ass Todd. Todd is a second Star Destroyer size.
Jonathan.
Football.
Madden Jonathan himself.
Zuda has
You
been
thought it was
swallowed in the abyss of the
Oh,
Madden
no.
franchise.
So you thought I was here to talk about Skyrim, but I'm actually here to talk to you about Starfield.
No, I can move myself. I can get out of the the Madden
Oh,
phrase.
you're out in the bantha compartment.
Oh no, he's escaped.
In space. Glob, glob, glob. It's Starfield.
You thought you could escape from perfectly intended game mechanics?
What is he
Right.
No, it's not. It doesn't truly encapsulate the breadth of Skyrim. There you go.
Skyrim is just so colossal now.
Actually, the actual difference between the width and the depths of Skyrim.
Truth. Oh.
Mods.
Why is he so wide?
Damn.
He's-
My nose is running.
Ba-da-na-na-na, 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 da-da-na-na-na, ba-da-na-na-na, da-da-na-na-na.
Good. You're awake. You were caught trying to cross the border.
We are starting on time.
Oh
Football.
my god. I saw one of those mugs that, like, when the heated water changes the color and it's black, then you put a hot drink in it and then it fades and it's the opening to Skyrim.
That's pretty good. Oh boy,
Oh, it's
turn order.
initiative time. Oh god, we're fighting. Oh, never mind, we're not.
I just sometimes I'll pull it up to make sure it's empty.
Then we're about to fight John Madden.
Bail
I'm down.
Organa draws his gun.
I also draw Bail Organa's gun.
I also draw Chu Neely's lightsaber. So, what do you want from me? What's the setup here?
Grab the shit. Go to Bale. Because her need help. But
Can I have the art for this token?
yeah.
So I can crop it into like a mugshot. Unless you want to be Todd Howard.
No, I'm good.
Alright, just checking.
Could never encapsulate the magic sea of Todd Howard.
I've never been a big fan of Todd Howard's.
I've not either. It's the fucking meme.
You see that, Bantha? You can go there.
What does that mean, Todd?
4
Skyrim.
times the size.
You
And
see
4
Bantha
times
Rock?
the
You can
weight.
go there.
Yes, we can. I already hijacked the Resurgence's navigation systems.
So
You just have to take the ship, get it clipped on a rock, do some weird stuff, and then fling yourself across the galaxy.
So if Bale told you to come meet him out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere Kastan on a ship,
Mhm.
you would?
Yeah.
Okay. So your ship docks, you step out onto a very pristine floor. There's just men and women bustling around in their uniforms, performing sanitary duties. One of them asks if you are who you are, name notwithstanding.
Yeah.
I may have renamed your sheet to Jonathan Madden, so...
I really hope not, because I don't know if I have the original name. Fuck.
We
threw out the
name!
We forgot his name!
Andrew, that was the only place the name was listed.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
This is your fault. You can't blame me for this.
How is this my fault? It was my character sheet.
Why
You
don't
forgot
know-
everything.
You forgot
being
your
a
own
most
name. How is that my fault? Oh no!
Give me a minute.
How do you not have this like written somewhere?
It was in my fucking character sheet.
Well, you can be Blip Blorp Cornelius for now.
Oh, I like that.
Blup blup Cornelius.
Blip Blorp Cornelius.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right.
Welcome aboard, Blip Blorp.
Did you make any rolls?
No.
Oh no.
Goodness,
You didn't
there's
speak
no
in
record.
chat.
Fine.
There's no record.
That's the new name.
Didge.
Ah, you know, I like this one better than the previous one, actually.
I do too. I don't remember what it was, but it was this. I like this better.
Watch it be the same fucking name. You two are gaslighting each other.
It's definitely not. It's
Okay.
definitely. I remember the first name. I just don't remember the last name.
It's like Dorville, not Dorville. It's like I started
Doorbell.
with a D. Doorbell, yes.
Dorval Redenbacher?
Easy Doorbell. That was his name. One of the custodians will verify your identification and then send you towards the briefing room where they say Bale has prepared an announcement. The rest of the party would have been made aware of this, but not that there was an additional visitor on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, there's been a breakthrough of some kind. So everybody would go see what's going on, I assume.
What's going on?
They found the Star Destroyer?
No, but they think they might know somebody who could find it. Specifically,
Boba Fett?
maybe multiple someones.
Or is this a kidnapping arc?
More of a rescue than a kidnapping. More of
Every
a
arc's a
liberation
kidnapping arc.
than a kidnapping. Nobody needs to be kidnapped, okay?
I don't know, kidnapping seems more fun than liberating.
I mean, isn't rescuing just consensual kidnap?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to get into that at all.
I don't really feel like opening that can of worms.
Oh my!
We don't do consent around these places.
Yeah.
Is
Klopp doesn't know the meaning
is
of consent.
indentured servitude just like slavery plus?
It's more like slavery al dente.
Only if it was made by
Actually,
Apple.
it's actually slavery minus.
I assume that some indentured servants get paid a small stipend, no?
Well, that's why it's slavery minus. It's
Yeah.
slightly better than slavery. Not much, but slightly.
It's like a job that you can't quit.
Uh-huh.
So everybody shows up in the briefing room. There's a new guy. Just a guy. It's like,
Hey, we've got an intruder on our ship.
I don't know. Is the appearance?
Appearance, yeah, that would be the appearance.
All right. Well, you got discount store Boba Fett. You've got 16th century clone trooper.
Is that the Boba Fett from the Book of Mandalorians?
I hate it here.
Is that a Jedi?
Wait, how
Someone
would you
for
tell
them
that
to
they're a
focus their
Jedi?
fire on.
Wait, how would you know that they're a Jedi?
This is getting.
They have a lightsaber,
You just
right?
got a feeling.
Now there are 3 of them.
No, don't all Jedis have lightsabers? Isn't that how that works?
All lightsabers
Not
belong to Jedis,
always.
except
I
for
mean,
Grievous.
There would very much, very clearly on the side of the armor be a very oversized lightsaber, like not concealed at all, just right out there.
Okay.
Well,
Alright,
he's
so
compensating for something.
you're not like shoot where your lightsaber is hidden.
Yeah. Well, now that she has a +1 lightsaber, it might always be out.
Bail Organa says that in light of recent events, he felt it was appropriate that they keep their numbers high. The mission continues to prove dangerous, and the unexpected has to be as well accounted for as it possibly can be. To that end, he had put out a feeler to see if there were any other individuals fighting their own private wars against the Empire who might be willing to join forces with the Alderanian resistance. And
Yeah,
only
who
one
wouldn't
got
want to
back
join
to him.
us?
Well, y'all do some pretty crazy shit. It turns out. So not many people were suicidal enough to take the job.
What? Our success rate has been so good. Done like 5 missions and only had 1 casualty.
2 casualties, technically.
2
Wait, what?
casualties, but they're both droids, so
Fox did get obliterated by
Wow!
an HAC.
Oh, no casualties.
Yeah, no casualties of anyone who's a person.
Yeah, they can't count the casualties if they're not counted as people.
Casuals. Just called them casuals.
Well, yeah, if they played ranked, they wouldn't have died.
There's
That's true.
They
That's
would
the
care
fun
about
of-
their ratio.
That's
Who
the
would you
plot
rather
point of a
have,
really
an
good anime.
unranked ARAM god or a bronze 4 shitter?
Bronze 4 shitter every time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, my shit is made of solid bronze. You can sell it at market value.
And his bones make an excellent pate.
It's true.
I will let our new friend introduce himself while the DM sneaks away to go to the bathroom.
Colonoscopy, Carl.
What was the last part?
Colonoscopy, Carl.
Don't mind him, he's crazy.
Person kind of steps up wearing, I mean, it's the basically the armor you see there, a lot less clearly clone trooper related, but that's the best. That image was too cool not to use. Very not say imposing, but decently tall and everything, and just kind of speaks in what is very clearly a kind of heavily distorted by the a vocalizer in the armor. I have no fuck. Voices are hard.
You have no fuck to give.
Yeah, I have no fucks to give. I have no interest in this petty squabble between an empire and rebels, but the force has drawn me here, specifically looking towards Nylea and Chu to you two.
Oh, did I leave my force magnet on? Sorry.
The helmet just kind of stares in your direction for like a moment too long before going back.
he's just like that. Don't worry about it.
It seems that while I'm here, I am intended to help you, but I would know of your fighting capabilities and know that you are worth it. If there's a place on this ship safe enough to do so, I would test you.
Can I have
Just
like
open
10
it.
minutes to study first? Need a quick cram session.
Is there on the ship like training rooms or something? Like
And this is a big ass hangar that has nothing
that's true.
in
They
it.
could just use a hanger.
Just don't cut any holes in the walls.
I make no promises.
I don't recall Master Denia doing any cutting actions.
Oops, I've committed a murder again.
Oh no, a war crime. My bad.
I'm so sorry.
What are we trying to do?
Our new
This guy
recruit
in the
wants
tin
to
can
test
wants to
the.
test us.
Let's
Yeah.
test our
Oh,
might in the
harder.
training room.
Oh,
They want to test you and Nelia on whether they're strong combat capabilities thingy.
Would you like to enable PvP?
It's a duel, not true PvP.
Would you like to flag yourself as available for PvP?
Sure. There's never a dual moment around here.
It's right click duel.
Does Chu
right click challenge triple triad match?
Yes.
does Chu's new leg have anything cool? Like
Yeah, it's -1 to all use of force checks.
oh
It's very cool.
wait, but can he put like I don't know, like a force gun in it or something?
Oh, that's a good
What's
idea.
done? His leg?
Suburban ankle blaster.
Yeah, Clop, can you spell that for me before the duel?
Oh my god.
I'm just
I want
stealing
it
this boy.
understood that I hate it here.
I'm waiting for Chu's other leg to go disappear so then he can have matching legs.
But then I'd lose
Hover.
even more force. Like, the
Stop
whole
with
reason I
the
tried to drink the
shenanigans.
bone pate is to get the force back, but it didn't work.
I don't know why you thought it would.
Because then it would be part of me again, and I would be complete.
So does anyone actually want to take him up on his challenge?
Yeah, Nelia will.
Oh, let's fucking go. Alright, bet. Go get him, boys.
I look forward to losing horribly.
I don't. It's not so much that I don't think you couldn't out damage him. It's just I don't think you can hit him.
Exactly.
But anyway, I will play some fitting music for a friendly duel between two friends.
Passionate duelists!
Yes.
Oh, that was not the
Oh.
invitation. The invitation was to test all of your combat abilities.
Oh, at the same time. Yes.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, 4v1. I remember now. You did ask me that.
Oh, can we include
Yes, I did
Master
ask you
Discipline
this.
too?
So yeah, this is an invitation for all four of you to try and beat
I
his
see
character.
Sephiroth has joined our party.
Let's get Master Denia on our team too, then we can win.
No.
Well, I do have a stat sheet for her. I wonder if she has anything that she could even do.
Isn't she like pure support? Isn't that like what she's built for?
She's got move object. She can do something.
She had the same thing that you had, where she could give help to someone else, because she gave help to me.
Oh, wrong book. Hold up.
I don't know if I want to join this combat.
Coward.
Well, do I have a stun setting on my gun? I feel like that's weird to just shoot someone.
There is a built-in like inertia dampener in the training room. They're very standard. They've been in they've existed for millennia. Like the what the
Wait.
fuck?
Wait.
I got the snail
What?
boost.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
Why
so
is it plus
99
$999.999?
So if we shave like 100 off of that, I think we get the actual initiative. Does she have? No. Can she use this? Hold up.
Wait, is she actually joining us?
She gives each of you a +5 to your initiative.
Ooh.
Thanks.
you needed it.
I do not though.
All right, you're for it. Right. Fair.
My initiative is 37. Why did I get a 20 on that? It's
That's
so
a
useless.
42 initiative. Holy! Let's go. Nalia goes first and second and third.
Oh my goodness,
5 to
dude.
initiative.
All right.
Whoa.
Well, the +5 didn't matter. All of you literally go first. Good luck. The arena is too small for it to matter. You can always hit him wherever he is.
Cool. Okay, so we're beginning.
Yes. I have this was not my plan. I don't actually know like this is what something he wanted to do because his character would
Okay.
ask.
I'm
So.
gonna use battle meditation to start
Yes.
with.
You just see them like the start of it. Just
Wait,
adopt
no,
a
battle meditation doesn't. I'm sorry, I'm still not fully with it. That one, it's just a full round action. Everyone
Yeah,
gets to
you don't need
it's
to
not,
roll for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know why I
I understood.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You see them just kind of standing in the middle of whatever the battle arena is, lightsaber ignited, just in a very simple looking lightsaber stance.
Is that the +1 to hit thing?
Yeah, everyone gets this one to hit for the duration of the battle, or If Nelia gets knocked out, then
Alrighty. Plop. It's your turn.
Oh, yes, it is indeed my turn. Well, I've been training with my grapple, so I might as well see how this works out.
Mhm.
Let's go, grappling time.
I'm
Good
here
luck.
for it. I crit. Make my day. Oh,
That would be very fucking funny.
well, the bad news is that's not
Didn't beat a
sufficient.
29.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Go
Good
next.
attempt. If you had rolled, what is this, 16, I think? Or 17 you gotta roll? It's 1 in 5. It's not bad.
Ye-
There's a
not that
chance.
bad.
There's a chance.
There's a chance. I
A
see that I need
droid-
more training.
A droid attempts to do some wild, like, wrestle maneuver at you. Just bonks off of your armor.
I was gonna say, literally just stands there, not moving the entire time.
Bonk. True Neely.
Hmm.
The raid boss is in the room with you.
Let's try a good old fashioned chew brand slamma jamma.
Okay. We like those. That is good enough.
Bam!
You are knocked prone and take 16 damage.
Yep.
Uh,
Zuta,
No, he's prone. You can go in for the kill, Zuta.
you.
The
hate
problem is
Chunili.
it's worse. Because now it's like a 36.
You're getting very tired of the anti-synergy you seem to have with your teammate.
I don't
You
think
can
I
still
can.
aim. You can still aim with the precedent that's been set.
Oh, true.
Yes, you can still aim for this like prone round.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, what is. Does sniper help? Hold on. Where did I write this down?
I believe
you
sniper
get
gives you
bonuses.
damage when you aim.
Yep.
Ugh,
It's either damage or I don't remember off the top of my head.
I'm looking it up.
You ignore soft cover when you make a range attack. Oh,
Okay,
never mind.
so no.
I don't know what I'm thinking of Deadeye.
Did I, Duncan?
Then yes, I will aim.
Deadeye Duncan. Okay.
Actually,
Good luck.
I should have done that.
Oh my god. Is that including the +1 from battle meditation?
Yes.
It is? Oh. Darn.
So
You're
close.
like 1 off.
Dang. What did I roll?
Force point?
I rolled a
Don't
13.
spend force points on this.
Ignore him. He just doesn't want to get hit.
No, because
No, I'm fine with getting hit. I don't want people to spend resources on this. That was not the intention.
His
I
ego
can-
can't handle the 23 damage.
No, I can re-roll it because it was only a 13,
Good hit.
so I can't roll lower than a 13, right?
You
Surely
can roll
not.
lower than a 13, but you don't.
Oh!
And you hit.
It was
stop
almost a 20.
Stop me if you've heard this before, but
Yeah.
It misses.
ooh, no, it hits.
Oh. It's
Good attempt. Good attempt.
23.
However, there's this.
You're gonna re-roll it?
Nope.
Good.
There's something else.
Oh.
The man on the ground ignites his saber and flails
What was the
wildly.
damage? What was the damage?
26.
23.
23.
No, it's the original.
23. All right.
Respectable.
Delicious. I eat it.
Eats.
Negate energy.
Even if it's the stun thing?
Oh. You're firing
An energy-
in stun mode?
Well, I said I didn't want to hurt him. Like I don't want to shoot to kill him.
Stun damage.
The result
well,
equals or exceeds the damage done by the energy weapon.
Okay.
Well, okay, 1. All damage is non-lethal. It doesn't necessarily need to be stun energy. You can shoot energy if you want.
Oh.
But
okay.
also,
In-
in the
in
stun
the
setting,
room.
you deal 1 less die of damage.
Oh, okay.
So you have a different dice category when you fire in stun mode.
I will add a different gun for stun mode. But then
Okay. It just goes down to 2d8 instead of 3.
Okay.
How much does your negate energy block? Is it all of it?
It's all or nothing.
Oh, okay. It appears as if the energy just diffuses in an aura around his armor. You're sure you hit him, but something is fishy. It is Zala's turn.
Well, we're gonna stand up.
That's half your movement.
Yep.
So you get 2 squares.
Yep. Not gonna move. I'm gonna continue standing exactly where you are, but
Do we all get attacks of opportunity since there's no field?
Nalia can have one. No one else.
Okay.
Well, maybe Klopp.
Wait, you don't get attacks of opportunity when someone's just standing up.
Yeah, you do.
You do.
You do?
Yeah. If they just straight up stand up in your threatened square, yes, that'll threaten to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna miss. But
You
No,
could
no, no.
crit.
You need a
That's
you need to
the
believe in
spirit.
yourself.
Yeah, you need a crit, but you could do it.
Doesn't need a crit.
The only unfortunate stuff is I
I'm
haven't
pretty
installed.
sure she can hit on a normal roll.
no.
Not like that.
Certain normal rolls. 14 higher? Yeah, you can hit on a 14 plus.
Oh.
Ryder would need a crit. I think.
Yes, I haven't installed my melee weapon yet.
Unlucky.
Please hold. I need more credits.
One of their hands is gonna outstretch and hit you. So 28 beat your fortitude defense.
Yes.
All right. You are getting force grip.
Harder.
Oh, damn. I only lost by 1. Or no, 2 because the tie thing. But yeah. I could use a force point, but that would be dumb, so I won't.
21.
Ouch.
21.
Yeah, melee's getting gripped.
That's the turn.
It goes back to Nalia. We're gonna change music, I think.
Okay. I will attack him.
All right.
Or hold on one sec. Never mind.
Finish him.
Also, to answer your question that you didn't ask, yes, improved battle strike would work with cleave. As long as you were cleaving during a full round attack.
Okay. Where did my character sheet go? I closed my character sheet. That's where it went. Okay, sorry.
That's old, dude.
I thought I just minimized it for a moment. Okay, Alright. Yeah.
Well.
Wham.
God damn.
It's probably for the best. Otherwise, you risk, like, committing another war crime, perchance.
Yeah.
Inertial dampeners don't really work on lightsabers the same way.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's probably fine, though. Klopp.
That's a friendly spur.
Well, I'm looking at you, Neely, who's gripped.
What?
What did you notice that noise?
Yeah, I think he's gargling something.
I was waiting for him to say something like "keep gripping me"
I
or
thought
something.
that was Mila.
No.
I don't know why. I thought it was like a sound clip that he added to the server or something. Anyway, go ahead.
Alrighty. Well,
That was in real time.
what was it? Well, there's no way that my character would know that I would need to roll a 29 for the grapple, so we are once again trying the grapple.
Yeah, just
And
Once
from the
again,
top
asking for
rope.
your grapple check.
keep swinging away.
I'm confused why the grapple didn't work after the week of training. So obviously, I have to try again.
I
After this
finished my
training
arc.
montage.
Yeah. Yo, perfectly balanced.
Just spend your destiny.
Son!
Sir. Does a 33 hit your reflex?
It does, but I'm checking something.
You're about to get choke slammed by a droid half your size.
Uh,
I'm giggle farting.
Oh, wait. It's not that aiming gave me extra accuracy, right? It's the
nope, he's not using weapons, so I can't do anything
or
against
was
this.
it? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
he's not. All right then.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Opposed grapple, please.
Yes, opposed grapple check.
Time
Yep.
for a good old fashioned wrestle off.
Yo,
Wow, a 19.
it's doable. He can roll 20. Oh, shame.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
What is your flavor of grapple? Is it pin?
Yes, it is pin, so I get to immediately do an unarmed attack with this pin.
Okay.
And then this damage drops him 1 on the condition check.
That
If it
hits.
hit. Does it?
No, you're flat-footed.
Yeah, you don't have your reflex save if you're grappled.
I don't have my reflex bonus, my defense.
Yeah, not if you're grappled. I don't think so.
Cool, it doesn't hit.
No. Your flat-footed is 26.
Alright.
Take 6, I guess.
Down the condition track.
His hand is his weapon, right?
Yes.
A climbing
Yes.
claw? It's yes.
Yes, it is my hand.
I think it counts as an unarmed attack, right?
Yes, it counts as unarmed. Well, it's just claw damage, but I don't. There's nothing that lets.
That's unarmed. It'd be the same if it was like a creature. Their natural
Can I-
weapons don't count as like actual.
Can I
weapons.
disarm the climbing claw?
No.
Okay.
Not without violating his non-existent.
I'm waiting for you
rights.
to just rip off
I
my
think-
claw.
I think actually in this state you're already pinned, so you would have to acknowledge that condition before you can take that reaction. Right? A pinned creature can't move or take any actions while pinned, and it loses its dexterity
Yes,
bonus, if
that's
any,
right.
to reflex. So I think any action would include reactions.
Alright.
Okay.
The week-long training montage has paid off.
I'm impressed. Just
At least he didn't mesh tape you. That would
two
be.
very
I mean, to
godly
be
grapple
fair,
checks.
He only even with bonus and grapple, he only has a +1 higher grapple check than I do.
Yes.
Yeah, he would not have won if he didn't roll a 20.
Look, like, this is how my character gets to know that I am a grappling master.
Okay.
Oh, go, son.
It's Chunili's turn.
Oh, do I get a turn after the grapple grab?
Oh, that's
He was force grip the previous
Uh,
turn.
It's canceled now, but like
I
I don't know if I
don't
get the turn
know.
back.
right. I mean, this turn you can only take a swift action on your turn, but next turn I wouldn't be able to maintain it. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
it
here.
doesn't,
One
it
swift
doesn't
action.
get canceled from him going pin.
You're
So
like
you're
clutching
still
at your
gripped this
throat.
turn.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
you're getting released from the choke and you still feel the effects.
You can take a swift action, but nothing else.
Okay, I don't have any worth taking, so I will skip my turn.
All right, then it's Zuda's turn.
Boy.
You just witnessed Klopp from the top rope take this absolute unit of a man to the floor.
I am extremely confused.
So am I.
I guess I will
I'm vibing with it though. It's fucking funny.
take another shot.
Sure. You have precise shot? I shouldn't even ask.
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't he also have the self-will because it's denied its dexterity bonus or reflex?
Yeah, I do.
There's a condition track stuff.
But that's only if I hit, I think.
Only if you hit.
You
Gotcha.
do have to hit. His reflex should be 25 right now.
It's 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have your sheet up because that's what I need to see.
There we go. Me and Ginkin, we're dishing down the condition track.
Oh.
Never mind.
Can you
But I get to,
reroll?
yeah, I get to reroll.
Oh.
What about the condition track killing?
We're doing it the
We'll-
God-given way.
We already got one down on the condition track with mine.
No.
One lower.
Even wait, what?
Is one lower.
Hey,
Oh,
rerolled
one
in
lower. I thought you said
yours.
one
Yeah.
more. I was
No.
like, huh?
No,
What
I'm
did you actually
going
get?
the opposite direction with my rolls. It's amazing.
Anyway, even in his condition, he is still so well armored.
Just myth.
I can definitely feel it. The real Jedi has appeared.
You don't get to take
At
any
long last.
actions.
Yep.
It's Nalia's turn.
Uh,
He looks easier to hit than he was last turn.
Oh, but the lightsaber's not being
Marginally.
affected. The lightsaber will not be infected by the anti-kill.
He has a lot of health. It's fine.
He did ask us to come in with the full force.
I think he'll be quite impressed with you lot.
and then his assess afterwards is just like mid.
Nalia just looks down. Do you yield?
Do
You
we
don't
really
want
do
me
this?
to hit you. I've been known to commit crime.
No. Oh.
What would you like to do?
Let's see. Um. I guess just attack. Oh, I hit. I think.
Yep.
You did
Well,
hit.
for max damage.
A 28.
Oh, I forgot to add. Yeah, it's actually 29. I forgot to add the.
That still would have hit because I moved him down one on the condition track.
Okay.
And he doesn't have his dexterity bonuses.
Good, good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Clop.
Oh.
He
Whoa.
can't eat lightsaber damage.
I'm gonna need another opposed grapple off.
Yes. What is it? Well, before I do this opposed grapple, I am just feeling slightly in amazement and slightly in disbelief that the grapple worked. Silly that 1 week's training.
Yeah, my son's grapple boot camp has made him even better. I'm so proud.
Instead of succeeding right away, you've put yourself in a state where you only succeed the turn after your first attempt.
Yes. Alrighty. So I can maintain this pin as a swift action. So
Oh, okay. Well, grapple it.
yes, what is it? With pin shield, I could technically do this 3 times, but that assumes each attempt is successful.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Oh,
No, it's a post grapple.
Oh,
Oh, it's a tie, so he wins.
insane. Oh.
Can you force
no.
point on not your turn? He's got force
Maybe he has the
whatever.
feat.
Yes.
Oh
Forced
shit.
readiness.
It's a good feat.
Oh, he's actually using his resources on the duel.
Well, so
Oh,
Klopp
those are
can
buff now.
He
Klopp
has
can
so
too, though.
many force points, though.
Klopp could too if he wanted. It's his
True.
turn.
True. Clock
Ah,
too.
this is indeed a good question.
Is there
I can feel your energy, Kevin. I know
What?
that you're simultaneously amused and annoyed.
Not at all.
He's here to test.
Oh, we just used a force point here.
Oh, Cloppy! Oh!
I can't believe it.
I can't either.
This droid isn't so in tune with the Force.
Alrighty, well, since that succeeded, I applied the quest feat, so there's another unarmed attack,
Okay.
and then that's one more down the condition track. Do I
Yeah.
mess tape or do I continue with this grapple? I'm going to continue with the grapple. I might as well use pincer for once.
Pinchy, pinchy, pinch!
What is this for?
I'm using pincer to do another subsequent grapple check.
And what does the success of this grapple check give you?
I get to apply quest again.
Oh, damn! You can crush
This is the
twice.
condition track killing from grappling.
Okay, we're in there.
Alrighty. Well, that's another.
Oh,
Wait,
that doesn't hit.
The
You don't
condition
get
check.
negative rolls from multi-grapples because they're not multi-attacks?
That is correct.
This is busted.
It's single target.
Yeah,
it's a single
but-
target, that's the thing.
But
And
if you
melee.
succeed, it's almost guaranteed once you get like -3.
Look how little damage he's dealing, though.
Yes,
yeah.
this is literally
This-
just open the
this-
condition track.
This is really bad against like mooks.
Yeah.
What are you rolling now?
I have 3 shift actions per turn, yes.
You sure do, man. You sure do.
Oh, welcome
What
to
the
my
Are
Fuck.
you? Are you allowed to do this to someone? I would. My gut tells me there's no way they would let you.
Because they don't think anyone's gonna do this.
Would you pincer? Would pincer be written in a way where it would be allowed to be used?
Does
more
it
than
say once per
turn?
turn? No, I don't think it does.
It might not.
This is crazy. That's insane.
My
If
son
you
is
are,
I'm
indomitable.
gonna look it up. I'm gonna find out.
yes, go. You can figure it out.
This is like watching a wrestler suplex another wrestler 4 times in a row. And the other dude is just hanging there, getting suplexed
Yeah.
Yeah,
over and over.
You can do it as it doesn't say that there's a limit per turn, so just fucking send it. Well, you don't hit that one either, so
Alrighty.
unlucky.
Well, I'm lucky.
I think you're only -2, right, Kevin?
He's -5.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Did Zuda hit one?
No. Klopp hit
Oh.
3.
Yeah.
Klopp hit 1 on his first, and then he just hit 2 on 2 of these.
Oh, did you hit 2?
Oh, does the 16 not
I thought
hit?
it was
From
like
the
the
second
initial
one.
grapple did a condition track.
Nalia's 32 damage did 1.
Oh.
Got it. I'm paying attention. Hello. To Neely.
You're just witnessing as your son is just beating up.
If only I had some condition track damage, but I don't, so it's slamming time.
Why would you do that?
Slamming time, dude. I'm grappled onto him. Hold on.
It doesn't hit
I
you
mean,
somehow.
You
I'm
hit.
obviously flying.
Alright.
14 and I mean you're even more prone than you were before.
He's prone to accidents now.
I hate it here. Suda.
Oh boy, he's prone.
He's super
He was
prone, and you
already
can really do it
prone.
now.
He has not been prone for a single one of your turns this entire combat.
No, he's prone
Is that
right
what you-
now.
That's what I said.
Oh, sorry.
All of your turns this combat, he has been prone.
So
All hit.
take 5 off of that because he's prone.
Somehow it doesn't hit.
You're flat-footed. He aimed, I think, right?
Yeah, but he's
it's
prone.
down.
Doesn't
It's
that
down to like 23 now
Yep.
or
If
something.
you aim, it negates the prone bonus. No, isn't that what we established?
Yeah, but he's still 29 minus 5, he's still 24, right?
His flat-footed is 21
Oh, okay. Okay.
because he's being grappled, so he's
So-
flat-footed.
That does hit.
Does that send him down the condition track?
If it hits, yes.
Oh,
It sent it down 1, but the damage doesn't beat his threshold, so it's only 1.
Nope.
Ah.
I think we are proving our point.
Well, that's just still would have been minus 10 now, right?
Yeah, he's at minus 10 now.
Sala, these individuals are proving to be very tenacious.
Yep.
My damage was stun damage, and it didn't hurt you. Just
Would your
so
character tap out?
Oh no, that's what I was literally about to do.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Just kind of you hear kind of very much amplified by the force. Enough.
Please desist.
Oh my goodness, it's a cutscene boss. So
Wait, someone actually surrendered? Wow, props to you. Usually our enemies just kind of die or death or glory.
He's not our
Who's-
enemy.
she's treating him like an enemy. What the?
Well, he did force slam
just
him
forced good
twice.
once.
You didn't say our other enemies. He said our enemies.
Yeah.
He didn't lump him in with them.
If Klopp like
It was just implied.
ungrapples, like let Sala go, Haley will offer him a hand to help him stand up.
Yes,
Klopp
but-
ungrapples and you just hear like every bone in Sala's body crack.
Sorry, my son doesn't know when to quit. He's
You
very-
force slammed him twice.
Oh, I didn't want him standing up.
Oh, I didn't want him to play the video game.
Oh, it's an ancient Ithorian saying, "He who is on his feet can never truly be beat."
As they stand up, you just kind of hear the, despite the dishonorable nature of whatever that did, just kind of peering down at Klopp.
This
Bitch
honorable.
because he just got choke slammed.
All the same, I admire your armor greatly. I wish I could wear that much armor. You will
Salty
be.
run back.
I am so happy to know you as a new ally, and the adventures yet to come to travel.
This is my favorite. I love this. I love it here.
Yeah. Kind of stands up, deactivates the lightsaber, puts it on the belt, looks to all of you. You'll do. Goes up and removes the helmet. Will it actually?
Face reveal.
Is there a bantha underneath?
It's John Halo.
Look, this all will work
Jonathan
when
Halo?
How will this work?
Jonathan Halo 2.
There we go.
Where is it?
It's the picture.
It's the top. I
Oh.
don't know if you can.
I see it.
Oh.
You see on this probably like over 6 foot tall set of armor, a head that it very much looks way too small to be in this size set of armor.
Wait, hold.
It's like out of that Metroid.
It is just like Metroid. Out of the sheet of armor.
What?
Hi, John Metroid.
John
John Metroid.
Metroid.
I hate it here.
I love that Metroid guy.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
we beat the game in under 3 hours, and then we get to see Metroid in a bikini.
But did we save the animals though?
No. They're all dead.
No, I slammed them.
No.
Not
sounds-
the animals. Bail Organa comes on over the intercom. As entertaining as that was, I do hope that you're all still fit and able to listen to a quick briefing about your next mission.
I don't know. I took some neck injuries from a force choke I might need another 3 years.
A
We're fine.
chiropractor follows you into the briefing room.
Oh, hey, well,
She introduced herself as Zala Manil.
welcome.
Nice to meet you.
I've never known anyone named after a sexually transmitted disease before.
What the?
Oh.
What?
Menil?
Oh, sorry, Zala meningitis.
Huh?
What?
Oh,
Why are you like this?
you're just now asking? How long have we known him?
Does
No,
meningitis
this is
exist
not
in
just wondering
Star Wars?
anew. This is the daily wondering.
Ah, I see. It's a recurring thing.
Yeah, you gotta ponder the chew instead of pondering the orb.
Exactly. There's no orb. There's only shit.
Can he get another dark side point?
I can't give him a dark side point for exercising his free speech.
This is a
Damn.
free spaceship. Like Space God intended.
Space God as
spaceship,
opposed
dude,
to
without ownership.
regular
Oh,
God.
I guess that would be Qui-Gon since his son is Jesus.
Huh?
Obi-Wan is just Jesus.
Do they exist yet?
Yeah, they were in the prequels and were
Okay.
like between the prequels and the sequels.
Okay.
I mean, Qui-Gon doesn't exist anymore. He's dead.
Yeah, Qui-Gon's
but-
dead. Like God died
Okay,
for
he
our
exists
sins.
in the Force.
He's
Obi-Wan's
a
also
Force
dead.
ghost. Obi-Wan's still around. He's still Jesus thing about.
No, he's old Ben now.
He does have a beard, but all the same.
He's having his depression arc.
That just makes him Jesus-ier.
Yo, same. There's an army of doctors that are just like injecting Zala with things. Plot medicine to get her to full before the next adventure starts.
Well, she can rest for 15 minutes, right? And get rid of all of it.
So
Yeah, totally. That'll heal her
Yeah, it's
for
fine.
what? 75 health.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you were eating most of it.
She never got a swift action to activate her DR10.
Oh.
Yeah, we did a
Kinda
lot.
brutal. That grapple just ruined everything.
The grapple
That
actually
was-
did ruin everything.
I'll just let you know, I was the only one trying not to kill you.
I wasn't
I mean-
trying.
My grapple's attempt wasn't an attempt to kill, so
Insult.
and
to
she
injury.
thinks less of you for it.
Damn.
Damn.
Zuto will remember that.
yes, he should
The text
remember.
pops up in the top left. Zuta disapproves.
No, it's just the Zuda shoots with stun setting. Zala disapproves.
Zuta permanently leaves the camp. Everyone sits down. The meeting starts up again, but this time Bale introduces Master Denaya. Because of course, introductions are in order. Not everybody knows Master Denaya anymore. And Master Denaya, if you didn't know, is a sweet old lady who's never done anything wrong in her life. And definitely don't look into her backstory. She stands up and in both of her aged hands she holds a glowing red pyramid object that you all recognize as the Sith holocron that you recovered on Almus.
Hey, that's the Sith holocron I recovered on Almus.
One that almost led you to the dark side.
I was fine,
Successfully
don't worry
led
about
him
it.
to the dark side.
I just had a little bout of, mood swing. It happens.
Thank you, Bale, for that introduction. As I had hoped, my training and my time with the holocron has proven useful, and I may have a lead as to where the Force is guiding us next. The holocron gatekeeper of Darth Revan has proven to be a very, not Darth Revan.
Yeah, like you say it like you're
No
like not the
relation.
other one.
Not the other one.
Original character, do not steal.
I would like to know which one of these was written first, actually.
Oh, Revan, right? Because weren't they around in the books like before the games even came out?
KOTOR 1 came out in 2003.
Yeah, but wasn't there like a book about it? Or am I crazy?
No. There was not.
Oh.
That was written later. Dawn of Defiance. Excuse me. Publication date. Oh yeah, 4 years later. Okay, so they knew full well what they were doing. The Holocron gatekeeper of Darth Rivan was a very unbecoming individual. Called me all manner of things. Unworthy, unclean. Some things I won't repeat. But I did eventually glean the information that I wanted to learn from him. You see, before his untimely demise, young Valen had told the gatekeeper his plans. At least some of them. And he had made mention that the Sarlacc project was in construction in a secret location, primarily built by slave labor. Something we all knew, of course, but that got me to thinking, where are these slaves coming from? And I think I might have an answer. The planet Nizon, in the Maurud sector.
That explains how they make so many cars.
I believe that all of you may have encountered a ship that came from that sector in your travels, specifically as you were departing Bespin. I tried my best to recall that ship, and I believe I know where it is. It's on the planet Nizon. The people of that planet are a hardy species, well built, fit for labor, and they would make fine slaves. And since the Maurud sector was never officially annexed into the Republic, the Empire is free to do as it pleases in the sector. There is a small force on a nearby mining planet, but the Empire has been reassigning those ships for quite a while, as best as I can tell. The natives on the planet seem to be moved off-world to various locations, and I think that there you can find out where the Starlac project is being constructed. Surely that information, if it was kept anywhere, would be there. So I believe that our best chance of finding out where the Sarlacc project is to go there, seek the help of the locals, and discover the information from somewhere within the Imperial facilities on the planet. Bail Organa was kind enough to make some inquiries, and what little we know about the planet is that it is inhospitable. A desert, unlike any I've ever seen. Constant winds kicking up deathly dirt storms, night and day. If you have any breath masks left over from your trip to Almas, you will need them here.
Oh
Oh, we get
dear.
more photos.
Why can't we go anywhere where the air is fine?
That'd be too easy.
Guess so.
I
Yeah, we have
also
that
know
already.
that the planet is shrouded in a debris field. Makes travel to and from the surface of the planet nearly impossible without the right information. But the Empire would broadcast that information from the surface to any ships in the sector wanting to move to and fro. I have confidence that you lot will be able to solve that problem at some point. But as for a suggestion, I have nary a thought on the subject. Astrogation was always above me. Never understood it. Always preferred to keep my feet on the ground, as it were. It's not much to go on, but I'm hopeful that it'll yield some fruit.
It's more
The fruits of
information than we.
sacrifice. I'm on board.
It's just the part where she opens the floor to questions, if there are any.
I didn't know the floor of the briefing room could open. What's under it?
A hologram projector.
Ooh. Hey, Clop, do you think you got those transponder codes? That would get us through the blockade, maybe.
She suspects that the planet will be relatively unguarded. The Empire's been leaving the sector for a while.
Oh, they're just leaving behind all the slaves? Interesting.
They may just not need any more. Or maybe there's something else going on. She's not sure.
Uh-oh. I hope, well, either we're gonna have an easy time because the slaves are already freed, or they're putting them up into, like, the slave orphan grinder to, like, make force prints or something. I don't know. That doesn't sound good. We should probably stop that.
Everything that she knows about the situation, she learned by peering into the Force, essentially. So her information is going to be relatively unreliable. And she admits so freely. That's why she's decided to stay behind and see if she can't continue to meditate and refine her visions to see if she can't get a more clear picture of what's going on. She explains that, like, peering into the Force to try and get answers to these questions is like trying to, pick out one star when looking at the galaxy from, like, outside it, you know?
Well, I know that all too well. I've looked into the Force so many times, and it's like drinking soup, except instead of soup, there's the Force.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Bale will, of course, have your ship restocked, refueled, repaired by now, including all the liquor.
Who drank all that?
Oh yeah, small liquor. Silvergeese has replacements for the filter mass.
I don't remember how many you had left.
Not that many, probably. Because we had like 8 hours when we went back in.
Yes, we had
so-
24 total, and I think the journey towards the tail end took up like 2-3 hours.
yeah. Let's just assume we get 48 hours worth.
Oh, there's a small chance you'll be there longer than that.
Small shit.
How
Is it-
would we carry that?
How would
Is the
Naya know
atmosphere
that?
unbreathable on that planet?
It's breathable when there's not an active sandstorm, which is, all the time.
Well, obviously the answer is we go with 48 hours of filters, and we stop the sandstorm somehow.
Uh-huh.
We change the environment. Maybe with a
Terraforming.
few explosions.
Yeah.
Maybe some terraforming.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
You don't have
Okay.
to worry about filters for me.
Yeah, true. You have a helmet.
Well, it's not the helmet; it's the armor specifically has stuff for that.
Cool. Oh, it recycles your own urine?
That's crazy. I didn't know we could drink our own piss to avoid dying of, like, asphyxiation.
This isn't fucking Dune.
Damn.
I still need to watch that.
This
No,
is not the
still
character
asleep.
that praises Shai Hulud.
Fear is the mind killer.
I have a plaque that has the whole litany against fear on it.
Oh, I like that. I still haven't seen it, but I read the books.
Wait,
I-
that song from Rez is a reference to Dune?
What?
Fear is the mind killer? Is that
Yeah,
from
it's a-
There's the
Dune?
little death that
Yep.
brings total liberation.
That's a song in one of the stages in Rez.
Oh, yeah. No, that's
It's probably a
originally-
reference to Dune.
It's literally called the litany against fear. It's within the first. It's literally in the first chapter of the Dune book.
That's crazy. That song slaps.
It's almost like Dune has a lot of cultural impact.
Well, that's
Literally
a
the
game.
Lord of the Rings of science. It's literally the Lord of the Rings of science fiction.
That's the game where you're like a floating polygon man, just going through like cyberspace and jamming out.
No, that's Katamari.
Rez is older than Katamari. Actually, maybe they're around the same time.
It's just asteroids.
Yeah,
Just-
it is just asteroids. But it's asteroids with a vibrator controller.
Oh my!
You don't remember that?
You're older than us.
Not by that much.
Wait, say that again?
The collector's edition for Rez had a controller number 2, and all it was a vibrator. So you could truly experience the music.
Hell yeah. You
This
can
is real?
experience the
Alright.
music the same way what Carl Magnuson experiences chess.
Okay, that was
Oh, no.
alleged.
Since Magnuson, that was his opponent.
It was his
Oh, sure.
opponent.
I knew that. I was just trying to trigger somebody.
I don't care about chess, but I care about the facts.
Yeah, I only care about butt plugs.
Wow, this is a real thing.
Yeah, why would I lie about the about the Res
Not that you would
vibrator?
lie. It's just that this sounds insane.
It was. Oh, why would you buy one on eBay? That's got to be used. Okay, so we have 48 hours of filters. Do we need anything else? Actually, let's make that 72.
Surely Master Nai has
I'm
reached
a-
into the force and has some other information for us.
I don't know. I can't buy
because
anything.
of word
I have
stuff.
I have 0 credits.
Oh no.
Amazing.
How, since it's a hostile environment, stuff like we probably will need other things.
Yeah. Well, I assume like food and stuff we have in the ship, but yeah, it would be cool if we could solve this not being able to breathe thing, because I have a feeling this isn't our last
Here's the
expedition.
thing I wonder about, like the breath mask is, so since they're like making some attempt at like realism here with like having you have to change out the filters and stuff, so normally when you are using any sort of filtration system, breath mask kind of thing in real life, the kind of filter you use depends on what you're filtering out. So like filtering out particulate matter is different than
Like gas or
gas and
well,
stuff. So if this place has like air that's toxic to breathe because it like we're filtering out gases, that requires something different than just particulate matter. And but if it's like just particulate matter, then presumably you can clean the filters and reuse them. If it's
oh,
filtering out like gases or whatever,
sand,
that's more
right?
complicated because that's usually chemically capturing whatever it's filtering out.
Hmm.
And that's much harder to recharge.
So we're
Unless
only
it
gonna
works by some sort of like catalyst sort of conversion kind of thing. But
bring a few filters and then pour the alcohol from the liquor on them to clean them, and then reuse them.
oh no, what I'm getting at is like is you would think that some sort of like filter like they have like rebreathers for water in the water and stuff.
Yeah.
Like you can dive in the water with just like a little thing that goes over your mouth instead of having to worry about, oh, I don't know, like tanks of compressed gas to make sure it's like at atmospheric pressure and all that stuff. Like you're not
Mhm.
what I'm saying is, surely there is an invention in Star Wars that like can clean and restore filters.
Maybe it's just like full of bacteria that you crack them open and they leak out air for 12 hours or whatever.
But then that's not a filter.
Well,
That might be the case for like the atmospheric canisters.
well, maybe the bacteria eats the toxics.
Well, if it's bacteria eating the toxins, unless they're engineered in such a way that they're not going to like replicate or anything, in which case, how have you created these bacteria that eat something and then die? Like,
Like scientists have done that with mosquitoes. Like that's their mosquito plan. They breed the they have to breed the mosquitoes,
right,
and then
but
they have the kids, and then the kids are sterile, like the bacteria.
yes, but that's not how bacteria work.
Bacteria can be sterile, right? You just take out their organs.
That's not how any of this works. Bacteria don't have organs.
Well, they
They
have
have organelles.
mitochondria. Those are the
Yeah, it's
powerhouse of the
called an
bacteria.
organelle.
Oh, well, okay. Microorganisms have microorgans. We don't need to worry about the nomenclature as long as we can breathe.
I'm paying attention again. Have we reached a conclusion to this?
Why aren't we just buying aquatic rebreathers?
No, we haven't. I'm gonna go get some water.
Well, because those have
Yeah,
2
yeah,
hours of breathable air versus the
Right,
breath
like-
mask, which
Oh,
has
brilliant.
1 hour.
Okay. Hold on. The actual answer the actual answer that solves this would require wearing armor.
Yeah, but armor's bad for most of us.
I'm aware, which is why the couple level dip into soldier is so worth it at higher levels.
Oh yeah, I'll just wear my padded flight suit and just lose like 6 reflex defense.
Oh no, it wouldn't. It would have to be more than a padded flight suit
Aw.
because there's
It would have to be
a
a padded flight suit. With an atmosphere.
there's an armor upgrade that allows you to basically put a seal on the armor to give you, I think, 24 hours of breathable stuff.
Well, can you upgrade that to put a walrus on instead for 48 hours?
What?
Yeah, it's no good way to fix this besides this just not being organics. So, I guess just whoever has the most space.
Thank you, right? I didn't see anyone next to me. They're both aquatic animals that go blob, blob, blob.
I got 5 units of weight, so I can carry 10.
Also, another thing, the weight thing is stupid. A field kit weighs 10 kilograms, but comes with 24 filters and 12 Atmo cans. But each filter on its own weighs 1 fucking kilogram.
Have you ever ordered like a pillow off Amazon? It's like that. When you open it up, it expands and gets heavier.
Weighs the same.
Volume is different from weight.
It takes the air in, and then it has the weight of the air inside as well.
Oh, hi. Thanks
Air
for
has
checking out.
weight.
Still a piece of garbage.
Alright. We just treat the field kit as it's like one of those RPG bottomless
Yeah.
bags where it can kill you more than it actually appears.
Okay, so we're carrying 3 field kits, which means we have 72 hours of air. Cheat
I think that's
codes.
enough. When we split it 8 ways.
We're only splitting it 3 ways.
Oh, we
I mean,
got.
it's 3-way, but
Wait, oh yeah, Zala doesn't need it.
we'll probably say no more. I mean, I guess if we have the ship, we don't actually like need the full 2 days worth.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
if
so
we
we're
sleep
like
in
splitting
the
it 7 ways because I need 4 for all of my mouths.
He's not wrong.
Wait, he's not wrong. Hold on.
Surely.
Yes.
Yes, but no, but it's complicated.
I fucking hate this.
Also,
So
you're
gets guided
assuming
here
you
by
get
the
to-
Force, gets beat up by a droid, and then witnesses the party argue about breath filters for 3 hours. Great day.
Yeah.
Yes,
This,
that's it. That's it. And I probably has all this other information.
I'm getting
impossible to
paid
deal with.
overtime for this, right?
No.
What?
I'm talking as Zala.
What?
Um.
I'm getting paid
So
overtime
okay,
for this, right?
I'm getting
he
paid.
said that the planet is very hostile. It's got the sandstorm, the air. We need breath filters. Is there anything else that we should be, I guess, concerned about? Like any other supplies we want to bring?
Well, we should bring the Triad cards in case we find someone to play against there.
Is there any other survival supplies we should bring?
Food and water. Make no assumptions about the state of your starship.
Atmosphere.
You say like, "Oh, we have the ship," but like, will you though?
I'll just poke him with your climbing claw. I'll translate Clop.
Question for Bill if I could talk. Oh no.
Yes.
But can you talk?
Not yet.
All right then.
Just poke.
That's the unfortunate
Yeah,
part.
you can ask Chew to
Okay.
ask for you.
Alrighty.
Well, the field kits also come with 12 atmosphere cans. I forget if those are 1 hour or 2 hour or what.
Do they come with food?
Well, I'm trying to signify to Chew that we forgotten the most important question.
How much
Are we
are
getting paid for this?
Oh, my son wants to know if there will be banthas there.
And why doesn't the armor have to change out the filters every hour?
Because it's just
Like that's
made
another thing.
better.
I'm still mad about this stupid system, this stupid game.
Always see bad those. That is indeed an important question.
Unfortunate.
Fortunate.
Fortunate. Fortunate.
My son goes to 4chan? That's embarrassing.
Green text.
His text is a little green around the gills.
What do you do?
I'll put out questions.
What was the question?
Will we see banthas and are there anything else that's dangerous though?
Oh. Mm, who are you asking?
The Chew ass Bale.
Yeah.
Chew
Bill
asked
doesn't
Bill
know.
about banthas. I believe. I forget who was asking the night about if there's any
The
dangers.
Republic doesn't have, or the old Republic, the new Empire, didn't really have good records on any of the planets in the Melrude sector.
So you're
Because,
saying
again,
there's a chance.
They weren't inducted into the Republic at any point. But, I mean, they're natives, so the local fauna can't be that dangerous, right?
Oh, Bantha's all but confirmed. Come on, Cloppy, let's get ready for Bantha excitement.
Surely I would know whatever language these natives speak.
Surely.
I'm prepared to be taken hostage by Chew.
Me too.
Me 3.
All
You
right.
can't take hostage of yourself.
We have
Watch me.
a bunch of breath shit, a bunch of canned air. We got each other and friendship. That's all we need. Everybody in the boat. Let's go. So, Captain Verana can't help you find the Melrude sector. He does not know where it is. He's never been to that part of space.
Why not?
It's not a place people go very frequently.
It's like asking why someone doesn't go to like Myanmar instead of France.
So we have to find an Imperial starship and ask them for the code.
Do we at least know what like region of space this is in? Like, yeah, okay, someone might
Yes, you know
never
where
go
the
to
Malrood
Myanmar,
sector is.
right?
Because the records would tell you the Malrood sector is somewhere. The question is not can we get there based on our knowledge of where it is. The question is can you get there because navigating through space is definitely a lot more complicated than hitting the gas and driving on the freeway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're missing our navigator too.
Correct. And I assume that your Navicomputer doesn't have Nizon as one of its, 7? Just
Default destinations.
Default destinations, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, but can't Klopp calculate shit like that because he's a droid? Isn't it like free?
Not
No.
guaranteed,
Ah,
but it's possible. I
I'll
think.
just do the math, and once you get close enough, we'll just do donuts in the parking lot until it shows up.
Excuse me. He may have to reprogram some of his train skills.
Wait a minute. Why don't I just ask the Force where it is? I can use the Force knowledge checks.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
I sure
How
can.
about that? Okay, ask the Force very nicely. Where
Hey,
the
Force, where is
how
the
to
Nissan
astrogate to the
sector?
Malrood system. You reach out into the Force, and your hand reaches out physically onto the Navicomputer. Your fingers begin typing numbers, and the ship's hyperdrive kicks in, and the ship zips into light speed.
Here we go!
Towards an
Road
unknown
trip!
destination.
I sure hope the Force knows what it's doing.
Me too.
Can I search my feelings on this?
Yeah, you can.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay, understood. Let's get some more atmospheric music.
Passionate duelists.
Not that one. Something a little bit more anxiety-inducing.
Louie! Oh, fuck. I have so much anxiety right now.
Not that one. Not that one.
Louie does make me incredibly anxious.
The thing about the Louis music and the Olimar music, the way they're different is the Olimar version of the track is composed in 4/4, and the Louis version is composed in 3/4. So a lot of the Louis tracks are actually more like punchy because they're in a different iambitor.
yeah, because Louis loves Tool.
Not an iambitor.
Sorry. What is it?
It's not iambitor.
Iambic
What
It's
pentameter.
just meter.
Oh, it would be
Iambic
meter.
diameter sounds right to me.
What is iambitor?
Iambitor is like when Shakespeare says, I am
So-
not a man, I am just a fish.
I thought it was.
I don't think
a meter on your
iambitor
car's
is
dashboard.
anything.
Are you thinking of iambic pentam?
I am thinking of
Uh,
iambic pentameter.
Yeah.
Which is like a specific rhyming style, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, so everything has 10 syllables.
Oopsie. I can cross the streams there. My English crept into my music. This is why I have an English degree and not a music degree.
Did the Force take us to a death trap?
Yes, but not the one you were expecting. Actually, it might be the exact one you were expecting. I don't know.
Oh, this is a big map. Holy cow.
Yes, sir. You come out of hyperspace. The scene before you is thus.
Oh God. This is big.
Hyperspace fades, and the stars find their rightful positions again as you arrive in the Centauri's sector, far enough from the planet of Centauri's to avoid any starship with sensors sharp enough to find you. A message to spacers broadcast automatically warns travelers to be cautious of rogue meteor fragments. You can see that the system has 7 planets, many of which are ringed by fragments from a large asteroid belt between the second and third planets. Centaurs and Nizon sit within the asteroids too, but they're also cloaked by dust clouds. There's a lot of rock in nearby space. And then all of your ship's sensors and warning alarms go off at once, and it's easy to see why. Between you and Nizon emerging from the dust cloud that surrounds the world is a Star Destroyer.
Another one.
It's an older, smaller model than the Imperial class the Empire is producing, but it's still a fully functional capital ship.
Oh boy.
Is it a Venator?
It is an.
Not a Venator, a fuck, what's the name of that? Whatever.
I'll let you try. Go on.
I thought
Can't
they
remember
were
the name of it off the
leaving.
top of my head. My brain's not working.
It is a Victory 2.
Yep.
Uh,
I got
ship-
2 damage being grappled by a droid.
The ship is inside the dust cloud surrounding the planet. You see it very briefly, in a way where like the ship itself is like moving out of the dust cloud. It is escorting what appears to be a small freighter, very similar to the one you saw back on Bespin. It's like an old Gallifrey transport, like the ones the rebels used to evacuate Hoth. That smaller ship lurches into hyperspace as the acclimator like starts to turn towards you. I'll put it on the map a little bit so you can see it. It's over there. It's in that corner. If you can see it.
There it is.
Very far away.
The Arcanian dragon.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's very small.
I would like anyone who has knowledge tactics as a trained skill to roll it, please.
Trained skill.
No tactics. I will accept bureaucracy as a substitute.
Wait, can't Millie roll force checks instead of knowledge checks?
It sounds weird to do for tactics, but I guess I could.
Yeah, but you're the only person that could. Unless Zala has it.
I'll allow bureaucracy as a substitute.
Yeah, I don't want to do all the
okay.
checks. That's
Then I
overloading my poor little brain.
What do you? Let's click the use the force button. You coward.
Don't get to shine.
A 22.
Does hit.
Standard Imperial protocol would suggest that a ship this big is supposed to have a fighter escort. Where is it? You've been here for a while. The ship's moving towards you. Attack position and all. No fighters.
Roll perception, I guess? I don't know.
What would you attempt to perceive if you rolled perception?
Where a fighter would be on the star map.
Sure. Go for it. Oh. Yes, there is fog of war on this map, sir.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Might want to switch to
I better
browser
switch over.
momentarily. So the suspense doesn't kill it. There is an above average chance that the ships are in the dust cloud somewhere. They were likely out on patrol, which is not uncommon, especially if the only force set to patrol the planet is this one destroyer and its complement of fighters. Everyone would have to kind of cover double duty in that case. So it would make perfect sense for the fighter escort to be out doing the patrolling while the larger ship escorts fighters and freighters to and fro. But The planet is somewhere in that mess, which means you're either taking on a Star Destroyer head on, or you're racing away from a Star Destroyer, potentially into a trap.
Hmm.
Pretty sure we can't defeat a Star Destroyer. So
What?
It would
Can we-
be statistically unlikely.
That's why I didn't
How?
say statistically impossible.
I won't say it's impossible. I will say it's very unlikely.
We have to get enough crits, and they have to not.
We should probably go into the dust cloud ourselves. It's a risk, but it'll be harder for them to hit us. And the Star Destroyer is a bigger ship, so it's a little harder for them to maneuver through debris.
yeah, but
What if
didn't
the
Master
dust gets in our
Denias say
engine
that?
and we break down?
What were you saying, Kinkin?
Didn't Master Denias say that the Imperials had like a special code to navigate through the ship's debris fields? Or
She did mention that.
yeah,
Oh,
so
I
that's
forgot.
why I feel like they get the upper hand if we go in there. But also, I see no other options.
Yeah.
Right.
Huh. So
It is
well,
kind of a fucked situation.
cool. So with the illusion of options, I guess we escape.
What if we loop around and come from backwards?
I don't think we outrun the Star Destroyer.
Well, you can outrun it. It's not a
Really?
question about it's not a question of outrunning it. It's a question like so you could attempt to like maneuver away from it,
Mhm.
find some other avenue to the planet. The problem is you don't know where its escort is. You could be moving towards them if you move in any direction.
Yeah, but
If you try to leave the system, like go back into hyperspace, you have a certain number of turns where you are simply not moving,
mhm.
and the Star Destroyer could move into range in that time and potentially grapple the ship with a tractor beam, at which point, I mean, it's unlikely that you get to keep the ship if you survive.
Mhm. Well, nobody else is saying anything, so I guess we'll just go into the debris field.
Okay, sounds reasonable. What is the movement speed of this ship in star scale?
Where would that be?
Great question.
It's on the thing.
Is it
Yeah, but
5?
where? Oh,
Yeah, 5.
oh, okay,
Below,
okay.
Where's
below
it
hit
the
points.
where's a starship
That
deal?
that is the most I've ever seen a ship have in this system. On God, that's such a high number, actually.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm gonna put up an initiative just to have one.
Where? Okay, but how do I move? Like, where do I move? Can I just go anywhere that's 5, and then you'll just stop me, or?
Yeah, you can
Okay,
just move. You can just move 5. When you hit the edge of the dynamic lighting, you'll move into the debris field, and then you'll have that to contend with.
okay.
For all intents and purposes, you're the pilot, so you control where the token goes.
Yeah, sure. We'll just go there.
Yeah, let's go, Captain. I'm just
1,
chilling in the
2,
engine rooms waiting
4.
for the inevitable.
I'm gonna have one initiative for the ship, and everyone will move on that initiative.
Okay.
And I'll have all of the enemies move on the same initiative as well. So
Do
I'll
I have
have
to
you roll.
roll
You
for it?
roll the initiative. Yeah. I
Okay.
don't know how you roll initiative for a starship. I believe it's still initiative, but I think you can roll pilot for it. Maybe.
Seems
know-
to have worked.
There's no initiative on the ship's thing,
Uh,
so
the Arcanian dragon cannot roll higher than an 18 on its initiative, so you will go first.
Okay. Well, I already moved.
You have moved. You
Oh
can full
wait,
round move.
yeah, I can move again. That's true. I like here.
So every square of
Wait.
movement through the debris field
Is half movement or
not quite.
what? Okay. What is it? Because I'm already moving.
For every 5 squares you move while you're inside the debris field,
Uh-huh.
you'll roll pilot checks to avoid collision.
Okay, so this is 2. So
So you're 2 deep right now.
yeah, so roll it twice.
No, every 5.
Oh,
So
okay.
You'll do it next turn. The Arcanian Dragon doesn't even bother to hail you. Full steam ahead, motherfuckers. Choo choo.
Hey, that's me.
What is its move? Boy, howdy, I wish this information was a little bit more visible.
Are we supposed to see these guys?
Not yet.
Well, they're visible. I'm on
they're
Firefox.
they're all visible, and I am on a different route. I'm not on Chrome.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
It also does a light
Just
source for
that
missing
Okay.
them.
No,
are visible.
I understand why. I'll fix it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Well, you
I guess
told me
fix it before they move.
that these V wings aren't supposed to be like their own self-centered
Yeah,
light
they glow in
sources.
the dark.
Yeah, wait,
So-
wouldn't we see the little blinkers on their on
Oh,
their
yeah.
wings?
That was supposed to be the idea. Yeah, was that they had lights that you could see in the dark. So yes,
And
this is acceptable. You can see them. That's fine.
Okay.
instead of blinkers, they just put on the high beams.
Giant beams of light.
For whatever reason, I can't think of why I've envisioned it just being like
Relatively.
well, no, like your vision only extended to the light that you could see.
Oh.
But I forgot that I gave them lights. I figured that made sense. It's a giant dust cloud. You'd want to have your high brights on. You know?
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Wait, no, isn't that what you're not supposed to do? Aren't you
Yeah, that's
not
actually
supposed
the
to
exact
use your
opposite.
high beams in hazardous environments? Because it reflects back at you?
I don't know. I've always used them in hazardous environments.
Wait, like during a
You're not-
snowstorm? You're not supposed
Yeah,
to.
you don't want to. You want to have them pointed low at the ground so
Well-
you can see the ground.
I passed my driving test without learning that then. So it's fine.
Wait, they don't teach you that? There's no
No,
way.
they don't. They don't.
Depends. Like if your driving instructor does, yeah, but like
Oh
Stop
man,
managing part of the curriculum, I guess.
yeah,
interesting. Well, yeah, it's crazy that the DMV is like state by state, right? So
yeah,
you can get 2 completely different driving experiences.
yeah.
Oof. Medium
I don't-
range is a hell of a drug.
Oh, are they close enough to
That one
shoot
is.
at us? Oh shit.
Not today.
Oh, no.
Oops.
Do we just
Is this-
see a rocket whiz by the
This is a
ship?
laser shot. Okay.
Oh, what if it? Well, since it rolled a 1, why doesn't it shoot out the lights and then the ship goes invisible?
All right.
Just
It
clopping
is your turn, crew.
What is a -2?
Uh, they were rolling at long range, so they had a -10 penalty.
Okay. So is who's on gun, or is anybody on guns?
Who's on
Are
first?
People.
I can shoot a gun. I think I'm -5 to it.
Well,
I'll be on the co-pilot gun. I
okay.
guess.
I'll be on one of them. Not
Uh,
proficient, but right, it's heavy weapons for Starship.
yeah. So you got the blaster, the ion, and the. I think that, yeah, and then Mila's got the turbo laser.
Oh, I love the ion. I'm firing it.
Okay, Millie's on the ion. Okay. Let's move. It's every 5 squares. Here. Or let's go over there.
Isn't that like getting you closer to the Star Destroyer?
It won't see us though, right?
Right now it can't.
On.
But next turn it'll move into the debris field, and then all bets are off at that point.
Ah. Well, so left is Star Destroyer, right is in the middle of all 4 of these ships.
All 4?
Can you see the planet?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool.
Or at least I assume that that's.
We see the outline of
We
like
see
the
we
fog
see
of war
that
ending.
this outline thing over here. We don't know what that actually is. We
That's
just
That
see it.
outline-
that's the end of the debris field.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess fuck it, we ball.
Alright.
We're going.
Alrighty, we ball.
We ball. Yes, sir. I love to hear it.
I think it was right
Roll
there.
me
So,
a
pilot.
pilot check.
Let's remember, the co-pilot gun is in fact fucking turbo laser.
You swerve out of the way of a giant meteor shard that like flies out of nowhere in this zero visibility extremity. It's quite stressful.
Holy shit, that came out of nowhere. So here's a better question: do we shoot or do we just keep going?
Well,
Because
There's no
No,
reason
it's
why we
not.
can't shoot while moving.
There's-
I was gonna
there's
say
no-
You
there's-
can't.
There's a
no
few
reason
of
not.
you.
Yeah.
well, wait,
I
really?
forget.
As the pilot, maybe not, but like as the gunners, we have nothing else to do.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I forget.
Everyone on the ship gets their own action.
The
Can I delay my second move until they've shot?
Sure.
Okay.
the pilot instead of weapons thing only counts if you are the pilot of the ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
I am shooting at this guy
With what?
with the ion cannon.
I need to know what the range on that is. What kind of ion cannon is it?
Medium
Medium
double.
double.
Medium double.
It's a Wendy's ion cannon.
Oh, is it now? Quasi.
Yeah, the range on all these weapons is 20, but is that 20 squares?
Yes.
Okay. So they can
Well,
shoot 100 feet. So, but like I don't know what these squares are.
Well, it's starship scale, so it's completely different.
think-
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken, I think these turbo laser oh, I'm looking at a turbo laser ion cannon. Yes. How many squares away are you shooting?
Shooting this guy, so that's like 7.
Okay, that is a medium length shot for that cannon, so it'll be at -5.
Okay.
Are you proficient in starship guns?
No.
Okay, so it's another -5, so -10.
1.
I don't think it hits.
Aw.
NT. Who else wants to take a shot?
I'm
I
gonna
will.
fire at this
Okay,
one.
Go first.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I don't need a turn order that's strict. You guys can just shoot if you're shooting. I don't mind.
You had base
You
attack
rolled a
bonus
one?
if not proficient. I don't remember.
I rolled an
You do.
8. There's a lot of penalties.
You still roll your base
Holy
attack
shit.
bonus.
So it's -5 for not proficiency.
Yeah, but he didn't roll his BAB. I don't
It
think.
wouldn't. I'm gonna.
Did.
What's
Wait, Millie,
Oh,
why are you
it
negative
uses,
10?
It uses the ship's BAB, I think.
Yeah.
no? It uses
So-
the ship's int modifier, but your BAB.
Oh.
Oh. Okay,
Because
so
the
that
int-
should be.
it's +3, which is the ship's int modifier, which that's calculated into the roll. You just add your bonus to whatever that is.
Okay, so that's actually a 10.
Oh, wait, why is it negative 10 instead of negative 5? Is it really that much of a penalty?
5 because of medium range, and 5 because I'm not trained.
How far is the range? Like, at what point does it go to the -5?
0 to 2 is point blank. 3 to 4 is short.
Well,
5
it
to
might
10
be
is
different for the
medium.
turbo laser.
Wait, these say
The turbo
range
laser
20.
is double.
Okay, I didn't fucking.
It's their
know that.
maximum range, but there's like
The-
fall off for how
the-
accurate they are.
The ion
Okay.
cannon is 0 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 10. The turbo
Okay.
laser is 0 to 4, 5 to 8, 9 to 20.
Okay.
So this would be a medium shot for the turbo laser, for the ion cannon, and a short range shot for the turbo laser.
So that you should shoot at the closest one because it's 4 squares away and still within base range for turbo laser.
Yes, this would be point blank
Cool.
for Nalia.
All right. Then I will fire the turbo laser.
I'm firing my laser.
So it's just a 5 penalty because I'm not proficient.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you add.
Oh! Wow.
I love the turbo laser. Holy shit.
It's dead.
Kablooey.
Dead.
You puncture the canopy, rupture the engines, and send debris flying in all directions.
Oh no.
Range penalty for a blaster cannon.
Blaster cannon. Let me look.
Uh,
What kind?
medium.
Medium. 0 to 1 is point blank, 2 is short, 3 to 4 is medium, and 5 to 8 is long. So I think you're firing at long range regardless of target.
Yeah, it's pretty stubby.
Roll a 20.
Can anyone use the pilot one while I'm in the pilot seat, or does it have to be?
No,
That is literally
it has to be you. Give me a moment. I need
how
to
it
look
works.
up.
Should we have moved where the guns were?
I mean, I don't know. It's
Because
hard
if
to
this one, no, this one also is kind of.
If your goal is to
Crap
blow up all
range.
the V-wings, then yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
If your goal is to land on the planet safely, then, preserve our movement.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. It can. So it's negative 10 from range.
Yes. Just gotta roll a 20, basically.
Hold on.
Okay, I'll hold.
Negative 10, 15. I can do this where I only need to roll slightly less than a 20, but I'm going to auto fire with the medium blaster cannons.
Okay. We are firing at negative
0.
20. Yes, sir. I think all of the shots are intercepted by debris in the field. Simply.
0.
Unlucky. Good try. Does Plop do anything?
He's not in a gun seat. I think he's
Yeah, I'm
in
staring
charge
at the
of
engine waiting for it to start building up.
yeah.
You want to, eject yourself into space?
So we could use the ejection pod as a weapon.
Surely. 1, 2, 3.
I still get
4,
to move.
5.
Yeah, the
6. Yeah, you finish your movement.
for future reference, everything but the turbo laser can auto fire.
What does auto fire mean?
You roll
Same thing as
-5, but it deals area of effect damage to the square. So, if you miss, it still deals
If you
some
miss,
damage.
yeah, if you miss, but at least roll a 10, you do half damage unless the target has evasion.
Correct.
Oh,
So, in this situation, it was better for me to just roll auto fire to try to get a 10 than it was to hope to fucking crit to get a hit.
mm.
So,
Ready to hit
Does the debris hit me?
till you die. No, you are fine.
Oh yeah.
Well done. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What are the dogfighting rules?
oh boy, we
Your
gotta
roll
break
to
out
bark.
those rules.
Dogfighting is essentially space grappling.
It is, and guess what? The
Ooh.
ship can in fact engage in dogfighting. So
Oh, this is where Klopp gets to
Wait,
shine.
didn't? Oh yeah, coming into space doesn't do anything.
no, dogfighting is a good thing for you.
Yeah,
You
but
have good pilot. This benefit.
All right. We make opposed pilot checks. I roll at -5.
okay.
If I win, I space grapple you. If I lose, nothing happens.
Okay.
What is the pilot modifier of these butts?
V-wing probably not great.
+8. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Nothing happens. The other two are gonna take their shots. That is medium range, and that is point blank. I'm dying. A 14.
Again.
What is the AC reflex?
22. Yeah.
Our ship is
Christ.
beefy.
You don't remember when the red ship attacked us?
Fucking mighty.
Yeah. Just be glad I'm C4 isn't around to make it worse. Because it would have gotten worse.
No. This is terrible.
Wham, wham, wham.
It doesn't even give me statistics for the pilots. Like, the pilots could have point blank shot for all I know, but they don't give me those stats.
Wait, why would
well,
that matter?
Well,
I thought
point
the
blank
ship
shot
had
would
that.
actually let you hit in this situation.
Wait, why? Dude, I have point blank shot. Why are we? This is so bass backwards. Why am I
Tell
not
Cloud to
shooting?
pilot.
Yeah.
Why
well,
are you
but
not shooting?
he got rid of piloting.
I have pilot.
Wait, if you have
My
pilot,
dexterity
then
sucks, but
no. But
I
if you
can
have pilot, then you have point blank shot, which means your shot should have been easier to hit. Or wait, no. No, yeah. If you have pilot, then you probably should switch with me, and I should shoot the gun. But
Well, do you have
Get
heavy
I'm not.
weapon?
gun.
Do you have heavy weapon proficiency?
no, but if you're trained in pilot, can't you ignore that?
No.
Only
No.
on the
Only
Then what
using
is the
pilot's
point?
gun.
yeah.
Then what's the point of putting it next to every weapon? That's
Because it's
so
the character
weird.
sheet. It's just the way the character. It's just the way the character sheet is. It has nothing to do with the actual statistics.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not
Is that what's happening? Is Nalia taking over the wheel?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Because
You can always change
like
your mind later. It's not like you're
yeah, like
stuck in this
Yeah.
next time we'll probably do that. But
Yeah, hell, you
it's
could do
like-
it next turn if you really want to.
no, that's fine.
Beep boop. I'm a Star Destroyer.
Oh, oh.
Well, we already take a -20 to hit things smaller than Colossal, so what's another -20 for the boys?
Won't he hit his other Y-wing?
That is a risk we simply take.
Oh.
But no. They can only... I'm just gonna roll a d20. If it says anything other than 20, it misses. Damn.
Almost.
so close.
It's 3
Close when it
shots.
counts in
Oh.
horseshoes and hand
How
grenades.
many more do I get? I get 4 more.
Got 2 ones.
Perfectly balanced.
Trolling for the triad card in the alliance.
Oh wait, what's the range of a tractor beam? Asking for a friend.
There's
3
no way
squares.
it's that far. There's no fucking way.
Can I live my dream or what? Are you gonna...
No.
It's 10 squares. Don't worry about it.
It's still pretty fucking long.
Can I live my dream of TPKing the party?
I can be anything.
Even
Take
a jet
look.
plane.
It's in a book. It's reading
Between
names
the
on it.
lions.
I loved Between the Lines. It's your turn, boys.
I wish somebody else could measure this for me.
I mean, before you
10
move,
right
let's
there.
fucking shoot.
No, just leave, right? If I go here, we leave.
Well, yes,
You
but
go
before
there
that,
anyway.
but before
Right.
that,
In
Okay.
theory, you get there no matter what.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I'm shooting
They're gonna-
ion.
They're gonna shoot whether
No,
you move
no.
away or towards.
Please actually think about this. Whoever's gun has the shorter range should shoot the one next to us, please.
I think the ion's pretty short. I'm shooting the ion.
No.
Yes, sir.
Lana's
Yes,
shorter.
the ion is
Or
the
solid.
ion and the
The
blaster
ion and the
cannon are the
medium
same
blaster.
range, and then the
so
turbo laser.
we're
is
just
the
gonna
double range.
unload into this man.
Bonk. A 14 does not hit. A 17 does hit.
Neat. That was with all the negatives for autofire. Blame.
Okay, does that? All right.
Ouch.
So should I fire at the one right next to us or the one 2 squares to our left?
You could try to kill the one next to us, but I don't know
Yeah,
how important that is.
You choose. It's your choice.
Yeah.
Whatever's funnier.
Do you want to make sure you kill a man, or do you want to roll and see if you kill a man from full?
I want to
We-
see
we
if I kill a
meme.
man from full. It's
We
funnier.
always
than-
meme.
Yes, understood.
So okay, is that the 1 2 to the left? Is that
Should only be -5 because it's within
Only
2
-5,
squares of
okay.
you.
It's point blank for your gun,
Yeah.
yeah? Cool.
so you can just be the unproficient. Jesus Christ!
Kablooey.
What was the first roll?
What do you mean?
You rolled low. 100 was a low roll.
These
Or
are
is this
6
just an absurd high roll?
This is
d10s.
kind of a high roll.
Yeah,
This is
5
like an
d10s
above
times
average
5,
roll.
it's only a bit high.
I guess it is times 5.
Yeah.
That's
Max
kinda
is
throwing
250.
me. Ouch.
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 You obliterated the guy.
Goodbye. Sayonara.
Those 2 pilot checks.
All right.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. It's good.
Those seconds.
He is the most interesting pilot in the world.
We got through relatively smooth, except for all these guns behind us.
Well, we're still one tile away from getting out of the dust.
Yeah.
Hurts. Oh wait, forks move, right? Teehee. All right.
That's crazy. He keep pace with us and shoot.
It's not
Much.
keeping pace. You're going so much faster than it is.
No, you're 95 squares again, which
Oh,
means
it
you would
has a
have
better
to be
angle.
keeping.
We're going diagonal. It's going like almost horizontal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little bit. Something
It looked like it also
study
moved diagonally, but okay.
It's the Pythagorean
Pythagoras,
theorem.
explain.
All right. I'm gonna roll 10d10 or 10d20. Well, we can roll d10s if you want. I'm gonna roll 10d20. The first 2 are V-wing shots. The last 8 are the Arcanian Dragon. Only a 20 hits in every case. And we escape. Simply.
Woo!
Dun, 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 dun.
With the entire Imperial Navy bearing down on your vessel, you clear the asteroid field and reach the planet atmosphere. There's still a dust
Whoa.
storm, but you've arrived at the very least.
It just me, or does that purple part look like a gator? Like the
It's
heads at the
just
bottom, it's got those little
you.
spindly legs and the tail.
Okay. Creatively thinking, yes, I see it.
I see the little worm on a string.
It looks It looks more like a Komodo dragon than a gator.
Oh,
It's got,
yeah.
Yeah,
it's
reach
got,
the
like,
most
the-
despicable planet in Star Wars, Florida.
Oh my god, no wonder we need gas masks.
I hate it here. Ah.
It reminds me of something else, but I can't quite place what it is.
All right. You break atmosphere and plummet towards the surface at full speed. You get only a minor reading on your sensor of civilized life. There is one city on this planet. Only one. No other settlement comes up as having any amount of like electricity or what have you. You may be able to get like a very brief flicker of like a vital scan that says there might be smaller settlements here and there that are dotted around the surface of the planet, but like the only civilized center of this entire world is directly beneath you.
We're going to Jacksonville.
It is not recommended that you land in the city. You would probably want to hide your ship somewhere nearby so that you can
Let's land here.
not get caught by the space po-po when they come looking for you.
I thought they were leaving.
That was what the report said, but clearly that isn't the case.
Oh, okay. So Master Deny is full of bullshit info.
She
As
admitted
usual.
as much.
She's
voice
doing
is not
her
reliable.
best,
My
okay?
information, hella unreliable.
Darn old lady.
She
Look, this is no proof we can't trust the Force.
Hey, we trusted my force, and nobody's dead yet.
What do you? R4 died a week ago.
Nobody died yet.
We're
It
touching.
wasn't a buddy.
Jedi mind trick on him to make him believe that nobody died.
Maybe.
We're touching down. We are touching.
Oh, can we land here?
That's up to the DM.
You know what? The city is in the eye of the gator.
So we would be very far away if we landed in the snow-looking part.
You know, it makes sense that the planet would have a polar ice cap. But what are you doing to arrange a landing for yourself?
Is
One
there
does
no
not
way to
simply
scan
land
the
in
planet?
city. Well,
Well, yeah, we're not landing in the city.
even
Like,
if
to
you
touch down.
could scan it with complete competence, I wouldn't know what you're looking for specifically. Are you just gonna land, just like touch down somewhere random?
Yeah, we're gonna find a
If
favorite rock and
you
just land on top of it.
if you know where the city is, you could calculate a distance far enough away from the city in which to touch down. Dude, this is space travel. They have to have a way to land ships on unpopular like.
Where are you gonna park where you're not gonna get towed, sir?
Yeah, that's
What-
why I suggested
what
the
do
ice
you
cap
mean?
if we're going there.
Okay, I take out my galactic space map and look for parking spots.
Sure.
I
Roll
don't.
perception.
Okay. I don't understand what you're asking for.
I don't think it's that hard to imagine. You have to like hide the ship.
Well, okay, the problem is I asked to scan the planet and you just kind of were like, eh.
That's what the perception is.
So then why not just say that earlier instead of go, well, I don't know if that's what you would do. Like,
I was hoping you would give me something a little bit more like
He's looking
flavorful.
for
Like
what you're looking for.
you're looking for a cave to park inside.
no,
or
I'm
some-
specifically looking
a
for the
large
city.
tree to land in the branches of, or something like.
So if I want to go to the movie theater, I find a parking space closest to the movie theater in which it is safe to park my vehicle. So I would do that, but think of the city as the movie theater and think of the parking space as any place where it looks like we can hide a ship.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're going to the movies.
Yeah.
All I heard was we're going to the movie theater.
Yeah, kind of.
You can find an alcove in a deep trench about 2 kilometers south of the city, where there is more than enough space to fly your ship in and park, and you're very confident that they won't find you anytime soon. However,
Wait, don't we have a cloaking device?
No.
I thought we did.
We joked about it, but they're expensive as shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, they're so expensive. It's basically saying you shouldn't be able to have this.
Yeah, no, it literally is like several. It's like billions of credits. It's
Oh my gosh.
I don't know about billions. It's certainly at least 1 million.
all right. Hold on, I still have that book open.
However, this spot, even though it's prime real estate for a parking spot, would be excruciatingly difficult to get in and out of. Only a master pilot would be able to successfully navigate.
Sorry, my bad. Not billion. 100 million credits.
Yeah, that's a little
tenth
bit
of a
more
billion.
reasonable.
Is it?
It's a billion credits? Listen,
I mean, 100 million is still unrealistic for
the Republic
getting in a
could
campaign.
afford 1 stealth cruiser.
Yeah, and they did. Did you ever see that episode of the Clone Wars?
Yes, I'm referring to that episode. The reason they couldn't afford 2 is not because they don't have 200 million credits.
There's not enough fucking stitchum to make that exist.
It's because 2 billion credits would be unreasonable. You would rather anthill the problem. It would be cheaper to build an entire ass fleet of ships.
Or a single moon-sized space station, for instance.
Why don't you
just... You might think.
I think the Death Star was like 3.5 bill, actually.
Why not just buy the scientists? They could make it, and then force them to make it for you for no money.
That's just, I think,
because you're the Empire.
Materials.
I don't know the credits, but apparently
do own the banks.
Yeah.
In USD, it's 192 quintillion.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but
I forgot credits are pesos.
Sorry.
No, they're not, but I'm
Hold on.
canonizing it.
Well, wait. If basic is Spanish, then credits have to be pesos.
There are other Spanish-speaking countries in the world.
There are.
Some of them use the euro, for example.
Most of them use pesos.
Who would pay for anything with a sub sandwich?
I fucking hate it here. Remember earlier when I liked it here?
I never liked it here.
No, I liked it here when Klopp was choke slamming Tara. That was great.
All right, so this calculator can't go that high, but 119 million pesos is, or 119 million USD is what? 6 trillion pesos. So just add a couple more zeros.
6 trillion pesos. Jeff Bezos should move to Mexico.
You just swim in pesos.
He could Scrooge McDuck into a pool of pesos.
I wonder if there are 6 trillion pesos in circulation. Probably not, if I had to guess.
That's like Zimbabwe dollars.
There probably aren't that many of those either.
There's no way that's the real
$1 Zimbabwe dollar notes. I'm pretty sure they could get to 6 trillion.
I'm gonna Google.
The estimation that I'm finding is 1.5 trillion credits.
Oh yeah, that seems reasonable. There are approximately 11.7 billion $1 bills in circulation in the world.
That's surprising.
Which is a lot, but it's not 6 trillion.
It's not 6 trillion bills, it's 6 trillion currency.
No,
so
bills.
Lesser denomination.
Like, bills.
Yeah, if you have to make it about bills, then yeah, that's probably not 6 trillion. There's certainly 6 trillion pesos, but they're in like bigger denominations.
We clearly just need to get more pesos.
I guess so.
Just to keep pace.
Oh no.
Bum.
So
we crashed.
You found the best parking spot at the theater, but it's really tight.
The whole spot is full of pesos, so we have to navigate around.
The person on your left and the person on your right parked just a little bit too close to the line, and you have to parallel park. But it's prime real estate. Like you can
really
tell
hard fitting in between all 9 trillion of those pesos.
Somebody definitely parked their motorcycle in this spot previously, and that's why there's so little space.
Did I ding the windshield or the review?
You barely clip the rear bumper on a rock.
Oh.
But it doesn't damage the ship in any way because the shields are still up. So when you power down the ship,
it does set off the car alarm.
When the shields go down after the ship powers down, the dust sitting on top of the shield just like drips down onto the hull. It's a cool sound. But you successfully land the ship in a place where it will very likely not be found any day soon. The trip to the city takes about an hour and a half on foot, and this is the sight you see as you crest over the mesa in which the city stands.
This place looks too beautiful to have sandstorms. What the heck?
Is that the tower where they keep all the pesos?
That is all 6 trillion of. They rain from the sky like confetti.
Did we just land in Dubai?
It's just a giant cannon that they shoot it out of.
Yeah, it's like Elephant the Elephant, except with pesos instead of butterflies.
Once every hour, they just shoot like 100 billion pesos into the air.
Nice as seen on TV reference.
I'm glad you know what Elephant is.
Elephant the Elephant.
Yeah.
My childhood.
Butterflies everywhere, watch them go!
What? Which saw seen on TV thing?
We love sitting out on our porch in the summer, but the sun is so hot that we can't even use it. That's why we got a Sunsetter retractable awning.
Oh, I remember that. Oh my god.
No, I do remember this one. Oh my god.
But fucking hope so.
Blast from the past.
What was there were some good ones. There was the Mighty Beans. Do you remember Mighty Beans are on the scene, Mighty Beans.
I love the
I don't remember that.
I forget what the orb is called, but you were supposed to like spin it in your hands and like people would freak out.
Oh, the butt ugly Martians?
No, the orb. It's like what the hell's this thing called?
Hungry,
orb in parentheses, not for
hippos.
pondering.
Fushigi. The Fushigi ball.
Oh yeah, the thing they spun all around their like orbs and hands. And
Yeah.
shit. Everyone's
Shut
like,
the fuck
"Oh, does that
up."
work? It's the ball. Of course it works."
Shut up, kid. The adults are talking. My favorite, well, not my favorite, but one of my favorites was the Mousetrap commercial.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that made it look so much more fun than it actually was.
It was a really
True.
shit game.
It wasn't very good. I just really liked watching the little Rube Goldberg machine go.
Yeah,
up.
that's the whole
Yeah, that was
point.
the only
When
good
it
part of
fell,
it.
I've never played the game Mousetrap in my life.
I don't think I
But-
have either, actually. Just kind of set it up, watch the marble go down the track, and then put it back in the box. I thought that was the whole point. Hungry Hippos
isn't?
was another good one.
Hungry hippos.
There's a man trapped in the well at Lego City.
Start the new rescue helicopter.
Hey!
Hey!
That one
Hey.
too.
There were so many. Some of them played forever. That Sunsetter retractable awning one, that was on air for like a decade. It was crazy. I was like, leaving high school was the last time I saw it. I was like, damn, they're still advertising these things.
They're still making money.
Crazy to me.
You ever learn French with Muzzy?
Oh, I thought it was Spanish.
It's everything. It was like
Oh my
Italian,
God.
Spanish, and French. Muzzy, I forget what what he was.
I think it was a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, taught
Creature.
language lessons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember radio commercials about language learning software.
And Hooked on Phonics.
I do remember Hooked on Phonics. Mavis Beacon teaches typing.
I loved Mavis Beacon teaches typing. They had
Will
that
the
on the
real
school
Mavis Beacon
computers.
please stand up?
Mavis
sorry.
Bacon.
Mavis Bacon. I have successfully derailed us. I will attempt to recorrect.
Hey, we're playing something?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
playing whatever Mavis teaches typing.
We've arrived
And
at
The city.
Oh yeah, we
The
arrived
city.
at Elephant. That's where it happened.
Let's see. The city is sprawling, with 10 to 15-story buildings crowded around wide streets and public fountains. Most of the city looks old, construction of stone and natural cavern. Ancient statues of rock and ornate decorative carvings are worked into the sides of lots of buildings like frescoes, and even the roads are paved with carved stone. There are more modern constructions as well, mostly watch posts bolted into the sides of buildings or gates that block access to certain streets. Posters, wanted signs, and recruitment flyers for the Empire have been plastered everywhere. Most of the creatures that wander near or in the city appear to be the locals. They refer to themselves as Nazrin. None of them seem to carry any weapons, not even something as crude as a knife or a club. Their heads are generally downcast and their shoulders are slumped. But whenever one glances at an Imperial poster or flyer, it looks up and a flash of hatred shows briefly in its eyes. You don't feel that out of place as you walk straight into the city from outside. There are plenty of non-Nazran people just kind of walking around the city. This planet is close enough to a very popular trade route that it's not a terrible stopover for spacers and smugglers to stop by and refuel. A lot of the spaceports here are privately owned by people that have stake in the Empire, but the city itself is still predominantly populated by locals. Occasionally, however, there will be Imperial patrols that go up and down the streets, passing through large, well-fortified checkpoints. The streets are too small for any large walkers like AT-ATs, but some of the more scout-type walkers do tend to accompany a lot of the street patrols. At one point, you even witness them doing an armed intrusion into a local residence where they drag out a couple of Nazarene locals and throw them onto the street for very violent interrogation.
Stop resisting.
Something to that effect, yeah.
Those wanted posters wouldn't happen to have us on them, wouldn't they?
About that. There is, in fact, a series of wanted posters that have the faces of the four of you.
I'm
Okay, I need to
famous!
know. Are
Yes.
they faithful recreations or are these comedic RPG style someone has drawn us badly?
They are uncanny photos of you from different points throughout the adventure.
Someone has
Can
drawn
we
you
collect them?
badly in Lego City.
The one for Nalia is one where she is literally slicing an Imperial representative in half in the lobby of a hotel.
It was not in half.
Oh,
She
sorry,
decapitated him.
beheading a man.
It was in 1/8.
Beheading a man on his knees, an unarmed man. The one for Klopp is... What would be a funny one? What would be a good one?
It's gotta be him stealing the ambulance and running it into the side of the...
Yeah, just a picture of him in the cockpit of the med lifter right as he's leaving the hangar of the Assiduous.
It's oh, so that was you.
Throwing a bird out the right window.
Excellent.
The one of Chu Neely A little trickier.
I've never done anything embarrassing in my life.
Well, yours
True.
are all like everyone's dead that sees the stuff you do.
It's just a picture of him like vomiting on someone's shoes. And it's like very poorly lit because there's so much like bright light in the shot.
Oh, it would be good if it was when he was dancing for like 24 hours too in that club.
Oh,
Back
I wasn't
on.
committing crimes in the club.
no club crimes were committed. And then there's also one of Zuta, but
Is it
It's
a
just of his hat.
pre new hat or post new hat?
it'd have to be post new hat, wouldn't it?
Ooh.
But he's only had the new hat on
Yeah, on Sludge
the
Planet.
planet full of horrifying goo. I don't think there were cameras there.
It's probably a hologram of you talking to the captain of the Blood Brother.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I did have that new hat. I comb it into a different fashion, so it.
Are there any
Doesn't
of
look the same.
C4?
No.
Damn.
News of him got out fast.
Wow, that's
I was
rude.
gonna say, like, could we take one that we can hang it up in the ship in like a memorial to him?
There's already just like a really like 3.5 by 5 like like Dollar General picture frame with his picture in it, just like hanging from like the rear view mirror of the ship.
Yeah.
Actually, you painted the ship to look like him.
Oh.
No, it's a set
was
of
his
fuzzy
ship
dice.
anyway.
It's a set of fuzzy dice. Set of fuzzy dice are just little fuzzy R4s.
Yeah. Oh no. I love that.
I love it too much. It's precious. So I mean, his demise would have been known, so there's no need for them to put up a wanted poster for him because they know he's dead.
What the
Well, would there have
How
been
do they
time
know
for
he's
them to take
dead?
The monk
Would there been
killed
enough
him.
time to
Indeed.
Well,
would there
the
have been enough
monk
time
lady
for them
killed
to
him.
take it down from a fucking backwater ass planet?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It has been time.
The posters are all signed. Wanted for high crimes against the Empire. Please report any information to the Inquisitor's office. High Inquisitor Sazora Zen.
Wow, she just took his job. It's only been a week.
They
Maybe
took
she jumped
her
on the
I knew
dirt.
it.
cliff.
I knew she survived.
Well, duh.
We should have killed her while he had the chance.
No, Nalius is that.
No,
To be fair,
okay.
to be fair, I tried.
The DM just goes,
Yeah.
"Oh, duh."
Yeah.
And Bailey goes around like, "Where's the Watcher?"
The force itself echoes while we talk.
Have you ever do you have Disney Plus?
The what?
Do you have Disney Plus?
Uh,
They did a
yes.
series in the Marvel area called What If. And it's entertaining enough. It's
I
fun.
know that because of the what if contest from the Spider-Man game.
But there's a character called the Watcher. He's basically some like demigod type being that exists outside of time who just sees all multiverses and acts as like a spectator essentially. And they're characters that just have this weird like god-like sense that can sense the Watcher's presence when he's watching them. And the second season features like the female Captain America, but she's like Captain Carter, I guess. So she's like Captain Great Britain. But like she spends the whole second season in every episode she's in just like, "Are you gonna do anything today, Watcher?" Just like looking up into the sky where there's literally nothing. Like talking to God essentially. And that's how I like to picture it. I'm just like an invisible being that like somebody who's really paying attention could hear.
You gonna do anything today? The fucking wills.
You gonna do anything today? Anyway. Yeah, that's the scene. Lots of Imperials oppressing the innocent. Lots of innocents feeling oppressed by the Imperials. Wanted posters with your likeness on them. This place is shit. It looks like people who come here for any reason other than to just be an Imperial, have free run of the place. As long as you're here, it's expected that you kind of like follow the rules, but nobody's really up to anything here. The vast majority of the people that aren't locals are just spacers, smugglers, people stopping to refuel their ship in some of the landing zones, and that's just a little bit of tourism. Excuse me. But the blatant degradation of society, the locals being mistreated, mostly happens either just around the corner from where all of that is, or it's just ignored in places where it would otherwise be visible, as if it's like justified or none of my business type of thing. Like the people that aren't actively mistreating the locals don't seem to care much for their plight. The most stunning architectural feature of the city is one large structure in the very center of the city that seems to be some type of radio tower. You would assume that that's probably the building where the Empire transmits the base information to their ships so they can avoid collision with the asteroid debris field. But it also appears to be the center of their communication array, probably like the headquarters for the Imperial presence here in the city. And easily the most heavily defended area in the entire city. Not even the locals are allowed near there. They've got big metal fences that will go just like across streets and roads in various places, and all of them are manned as checkpoints. They monitor and direct and redirect traffic very heavily to keep people, Nazarene specifically, locals, from congregating as much as possible. Let me see if I can pull up an image of a Nazarene. Here's a Nazarene.
I
A
wonder
little bit
if
rudimentary, but here it is.
Koliaki is working the bar here.
Who could say?
They sort of remind me of like darker colored worms from Pathologic.
I see it. So that's the scene. Welcome. The city has no name, before you ask. It didn't have one before, and the Imperials didn't feel the need to give it one.
Can we ride into the desert in a city with no name?
Good to get out of the
Sandstorm.
strain.
Say it again. I didn't know if that was serious or if I...
It was, I believe it was a reference.
It was a reference to a song.
I don't get it.
You were born too late.
I see.
How long has the Empire been here?
Good question.
Probably ever since they invaded.
How do you want to find out?
Grab a Nazarene that's just walking around hating life.
You do.
Be like, hey.
And they are. They instinctively put their hands up to shield their face when you approach them.
Hey, we're cool. We're just visiting.
He or she or they look kind of like between their fingers at you, but don't put their hands down.
Have you ever seen an Imperial soldier that looks like us? And I point to the band of losers and myself.
And too neatly.
Roll persuasion.
Nelia's wearing a cloak with a hood up. That that's the effective disguise.
Yes.
Oh boy, wait, really? Oh, that's a 6 that I rolled.
Nelia says, "We mean you no harm."
Roll persuasion.
Slightly more persuasive.
6 more, in fact.
This local is still unconvinced of your sincerity.
I mind trick him. We mean no harm.
What the fuck?
We will not. We will not use invasive means to convince you of anything.
He got to his invasive means before my invasive means.
The local puts his hands down and says in a deep voice, "I believe that you mean me no harm."
Jesus.
Go ahead, cover.
That's dark.
This is about what I expect when we have future coming chefs in the party.
How long has the Empire owned this city? I
Good
guess.
question. I still can't quite find the answer to that question. Many months, he says.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't like they've been like this as children.
No.
Okay.
They came as friends initially, promising them citizenship and protection from the separatists.
They always do. But they're dirty liars.
Yes, it seemed to all sort of shift many months ago. Where once they were benevolent defenders, they have become oppressors and kidnappers.
Yep.
Are they kidnapping people to work somewhere?
That's the assumption. Where else would they be taking them?
That's true. Don't gotta pay Darga for slaves if you can just steal
Maybe they're
people.
going to the island.
Well, you do know that the slaves were being bought and sold pretty heavily through multiple channels. Like Dargo was just one of several chains in the fence. So whatever project they're working on, the Nazarene are convinced that it's big because they've taken a lot of people, and who knows how many more people have been taken in other places in the galaxy, and for what, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Nazarene don't know. You, of course, know, but you know, you know, you know. If you know, you know, you know. Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I just work here, man.
Not willingly.
Wait a minute. This whole thing was my idea.
Do we want to stay somewhere for a while or try to find a place to stay and plan out what exactly it is here that we need to do?
You can check out in one of those fancy new hotels.
They have hotels here.
I don't see why not. They've got towers.
The individual before you rightly deduces that you all, being blatantly wanted, would probably find no hospitality anywhere on the planet.
Yeah.
They don't got hotels? That's whack.
Not for wanted criminals.
Y'all don't have phones?
They don't know I'm a criminal. I look completely different when I'm vomiting.
That picture really didn't get the color in my eyes.
Yeah.
See, this wall we're going to go up to a check and they're going to force everyone to vomit.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Hee.
Oh my goodness.
Surely there's got to be some place we can hang out until nightfall.
Well, what about the club?
I don't think they'll let us in a club.
Are
for
there?
one.
Well, yeah, but like there might be a bar someplace around that's like the Imperials don't tend to frequent.
Yeah.
Shit ball tavern.
Nazarene bar only.
Roll gather information.
Who? Anybody? Or
Yeah, anybody.
all right, Scooby Gang, let's split up and look for clues.
No, just yeah. Basically.
Splitting up? Excellent. I love splitting up.
Zuta.
Zoot's got his zoot suit
I
on.
think you got this. You ask the right questions, and this individual will give you the right answers. Hot.
Sala's crit is
And
still
Zala
not as good.
helps.
So I started another
Anavia
force point.
helps. To it's a kill stealing, but for skill checks. Skill stealing. You ask the correct question. This individual wants to help you.
Oh, well, thank you.
There are no safe places for people like you in this town. But that is because the Empire is the problem. And they're like-minded individuals who want the Nazarene to be free once again.
Would you be able to get us into contact with said individuals?
He cannot, because the person that could have offered you a safe place to stay was the rebel leader. The person who had been trying their hardest to organize a rebellion against the Empire. An individual by the name of Sartok. Yes, was. Because they finally found the charges they needed to lock him away. He is currently
Sartok, that's the
being
guy they're
held.
working on the project.
It's
No.
not.
The
No,
Sartok
it's not.
project.
The Sartok project.
He is currently being held in a high security holding cell in the middle of one of the local, what do you call these?
Jails?
Detainment camps?
Concentration
Internment
camps.
Concentration camps. That's the one.
Okay.
What's the fun in camps? Why don't you?
They're called detainment camps. Thank you. But yes,
No, there's
they
a
are-
concentration of prisoners there, right?
There
Yeah.
is a concentration of people in the detainment camp. Yes. What's the fun in camps? Why don't you?
Yeah, you fun Nazi.
The book calls it a detainment camp.
The book's wrong.
The
Book is surprisingly less.
They're fascists, not
Yeah.
Nazis.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. So
Hold on.
if you want to help these people, or even if all you want is a place to lay low for a night, that's the individual that could have helped you. None of the other Nazarene, even organized, have any of the means to free Sartok from his imprisonment. And without him, any chance of an organized rebellion is extremely unlikely to succeed. He was one of the elders that had like a lot of influence in the city, and he was the only one that could have rallied enough people to make a concerted effort.
Sounds like it's time for a prison break.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
If we free Sartok, he can create the distraction we need to get into the Imperial.
Perfect. There's never been a jail that could keep you out, Zuda.
Hold on a minute.
I guess that's true.
Where's that gif of? Where's that image of me? Hold on. Copy image.
It's not a false statement.
There you go. Me.
I passed the torch off to you.
I accept. Thank you kindly. I need the prison break encounter. What's here?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the Prison Break song.
Let's sing the prison break song. Prison break, prison break, prison break. What's what? How many of these are there?
Yeah, I got the
There's
song for the
8.
prison.
Okay, bet.
There you go. There's the song for the prison.
Les Mis.
Yeah, we did play this last time.
Mm-hmm.
Look down. Do do do.
How come we don't have the Wicked soundtrack?
Same.
Okay.
Well, we're not defying gravity right now. We're like firmly on the ground.
That's
Calm yourself, Elphaba.
No.
That was
And-
a nest joke.
and
I
who
don't
was
think
her
anyone got it.
sister?
That's too long ago.
That
Man,
was they made that
No.
joke in the X Death Part 2 video.
Oh, Stormblood. I definitely don't know any of those nests. I only started
that was peak nest. That
Yeah.
was Morv and Raisin.
I'm going to go back and watch those then. I think I only started at like Omegascape. Watching them.
Omegascape was fine because they had Larry, right? They had Larry and
Larry Butts.
Larry and his wife, girlfriend. I don't remember at the time. Whatever her name was.
Sophie?
No, Sophie. No. What? Anyway, that was also a good iteration of Nest. They do a little bit more like internal recruiting now, I've noticed, since they lost Whoops. A lot of their members are like people from within their community. Like known people, but not like streamers, not celebrities. Just people that were like members of Nest that were already their friends and in their inner circle, which is fine. I kind of like that they have like a unique vibe now. Like they're actually just Nest now and not just like Nest and friends. But I do admit that the way that they always brought in like other talent, like people that were community faces and stuff that they were able to bounce off of well, I liked that vibe too. Like say what you will about like Tate, for example, but he was funny. Like he actually did something for that group dynamic. Like he was a personality in and of himself.
Yeah.
Do I forgive him for what he did? Not right away. He was kind of a despicable person outside of the game, but as a stream personality, he was very good for content. And I won't deny that. And that's ultimately, I think, where they succeed is when they have like a group that's good for content. Because nobody really wants to watch them prog per se. I think they're funny because they're funny. Am I wrong in that thinking?
I like
I
a
have
mixture
no
of
idea
both.
who the people you're talking about are.
Nest. Do you know Nest?
Fuck, no, I don't.
The no, really?
I
No.
don't even know who you are.
They're like
I don't know any like
would
14 creators.
Would it be a stretch to say they're the most famous like 14 group of like content creators?
I mean, probably not, but I don't.
Would
I don't like
Drac
follow.
be the most famous YouTube?
No,
Like,
as
personality
not even-
individuals,
not even
it's
close.
like Xeno and
For
Mr.
14?
Happy and
Oh, but
Mystic
not
and whatever.
necessarily as like no, just like as
It's
like
a group as a whole, probably the most. Yeah.
as a comedy group, as like a casual enjoying the game experience, like a more scripted type of content rather or less scripted, a more down to earth view. It's less like game analysis and hardcore prog and more stuff that people can actually relate to.
Mm.
It's probably fair. Yeah.
As far as that type of content, I feel like that niche was always theirs. Like they were the fun casual group. Like when you think of that type of content, Nest is like the group. They've been that way since like pre Heavensward. They've been around forever. Nest has been around in the game for as long as I have.
So they have the
Got
soda
them at the start
poppin'
with their
of
fucking
14, I
T9
guess.
Video.
Yeah, the T9 video. Oh my god, it's ancient history now. Anyway, neither here nor there. I apologize. So we're breaking out a man named Sartok from prison.
So he can tell us what he knows about his project.
What steps would you like to take?
How about we break into the prison?
What can we find out about first of all, are there more than one of these camps? If
There
so,
are.
can we narrow down which camp he's likely to be in, or potentially get in contact with some of like any of his remaining like supporters in the city who might be able to help us like pin down where he's at and that sort of thing?
Potentially. I would have you roll
Swim.
survival. Or gather information. Your choice.
Swim.
Not this time. We only roll swim for some truly heinous bullshit. 26. Yes, you can narrow down the camp to the exact camp. He was transferred there today. He's scheduled for execution tomorrow.
Oh, Camp Laszlo got dark.
I was always I was never a Camp Laszlo guy. Hated that show.
Oh yeah, they execute people.
So we need to be. We don't have a lot of time to like dick around then if they're gonna execute him tomorrow.
No, this is very likely a now or never situation.
We gotta go
Yeah.
fast, friends.
Yeah.
Where is the token I used?
So the question about like how we want to go about like getting into the camp, like do we want to try to like disguise ourselves and get in, or
That's probably not gonna work.
just
It would
go
work for
in
me.
guns blazing?
Well, because
Yeah, full frontal assault.
let's
It
say
has
we
not worked before.
let's say we do get stormtrooper outfits. How does Chew wear one?
I don't need to wear one. No one will recognize me.
Like this is one of those situations where you pull a thing where like, oh, we have a prisoner that we brought.
Ah, we captured the wanted prisoner.
Oh,
Yeah,
I bet. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I might even be worth 6,000 credits.
yeah, exactly.
So we could do that, or we could wait for nightfall
Yeah,
and try to
choose
sneak
bounty
in.
is 5,599 credits.
Oh man.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the question: is do we want to like try some sort of deceptive route like that, or do we want to like just go in under the cover of nightfall, get in as stealthily as we can, break him out, use force if we gotta?
Why not both? We sneak in, and if we get caught, just say, "Oh, we are trying to sneak this guy into one of your cells."
No,
I like
that would be worse.
This is a good plan. The letter
Sala, you got any ideas?
Nalia's like, all right, I've had all the ideas. Someone else's turn now.
Full
I've
frontal
been
assault.
having ideas.
All right.
Her idea is, we know where he is. Just go get him.
Fair enough.
That simple.
We can grapple onto the roof and go in from the top.
Do you have a small grappling hook?
We can put it up there with the force.
Oh, not this shit again. Scouting out the location, it's a bit less obvious what the most optimal strategy would be for getting in. it is not quite so confined of a space that you could like just hope and pray that busting in and out is a feasible strategy. It is an open air, like fenced in enclosure type of space.
Oh, it's like an
And
animal farm.
the good book. And the occupants are just kind of left to their own devices inside said enclosure. There are guards in a tower on each of the four corners of said enclosure, always watching, spotlights, etc. And there are guard dogs that do laps around like a middle section between the two fences. I will give you the map here in a second and then let you look at it and
Okay.
make a judgment. I just need to know how many dogs I'm working with here.
What the dog doing?
What the
800.
dog doing?
Wait, so if we do go in guns blazing, what are the odds of the rest of the Empire being alerted? And
That is a question beyond the scope of your knowledge at the moment.
I mean, it's pretty okay. If chances are good that if there is like a prison break on a planet somewhere, that like there will be an alert. Like that's the kind of information that would probably get like passed up in a report somehow where so yeah, unless we somehow manage to like silence the entire empire's like any alerts going out. But what we don't necessarily know is like how high a priority they would like mark it, you know, and
yeah,
like if we were recognized there, then that might like ping it a higher priority kind of thing, you know.
I'm mainly wondering if we should have like a plan after this prison break to immediately get somewhere safe, so we're not just swarmed on by all of the Empire.
You could rely on Sartok to get you out of the city if things got too hot, if you could rescue him.
Okay. That's as good enough as any, I guess. For
Also, the given that he's supposed to be executed tomorrow, um okay, so obviously the prisoners are kept there like by these by the walls, and like that there are gunners on them. But like is there anything else like, and are they restrained in anywhere or
Nope.
nope, just left? Okay.
The ones that are here understand that their time here is very short.
Okay.
They're either getting shipped off world or they're being executed, and that's usually within about a 72-hour period.
Okay. So it's not like a long term.
No, none of
Okay.
these enclosures are meant to be long term. This one just happens to be the hardest one to get to in the first place and has the most security.
So we with the four towers. And there's two gates. Are we just gonna like go in, like break down the gates or whatever, or what?
Up to y'all.
That's what I'm asking the group.
Yeah.
I okay. Stealthily thinking back on all the times we tried to sneak anywhere, I think the only times we were sneaky were R4, and he is gone. So with that in mind, I think
And
we
clock.
just. Would you count that? I guess. Yeah. Well, but I wouldn't know that.
You wouldn't know that because the only time I've been
Yeah.
salty is on my solo mission.
Yeah, but I'm thinking back on our previous missions where R4 like grappling hooked us around and like snuck us into places. And so or like
Could be a
jerry
good
rigged a
thing that if they
door.
climb into the ceiling. Or
Yeah.
roof.
So because he's not here, I think we just have to full committal run in, guns blazing, find this guy, and get the hell out as fast as we can.
You do have a literal paladin.
That's true.
Perhaps walking in through the front door is not so desperate and hopeless of a prospect.
Yeah, they can just use cover. If they
Yeah,
try
yeah,
and
yeah.
blast us, then we'll get unblasted.
Unblastitize me, Captain.
So probably Zudo would probably want to aim to take out the stormtroopers in the towers.
Yeah, I could try.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no.
I'll group up the Nazarene so I can AoE him down.
Wait,
You're not
no.
doing
No.
that. No.
No.
I will
That's
assist
not
you
it's
do-
not what I was measuring for. Hold on. Wait a moment.
No.
For
Oh
the
my
experience
god.
points.
Chu and I can probably handle the.
We're not even
fireball.
going off EXP.
Oh, if they're not worth anything, that changes everything.
The nuclear option.
Just think of it. When or else am I going to get an opportunity to get so many dark side points in one turn?
Jesus Christ.
He's evil, right? We're all hearing this. He gets one taste of Lightning Dragon and suddenly change.
5 ever.
And Chu need to be like.
If only
leaves
R4 was here.
and joins the dark side.
If only R4 was here to get more dark side points than Chunili could ever hope to.
All right.
You want to see me become an Oathbreaker?
Want to see me do it again?
Jesus.
R4 feels a grip in his chest.
R4 rolls around in his grave.
Do we have a plan? Is Cloppy gonna grapple a tower?
Have you ever had a plan?
I
mean,
have
I'm
made
gonna-
attempts at plans.
That's true.
Never happens.
I mean,
That's
I'm gonna
true.
run straight into the middle of this encampment.
Okay. I like this one. Do you wait for confirmation from the rest of the party before you do so?
Yes.
Well, which gate? I just want to know personally, which gate are we going?
How,
in, the top one
how
or the
high are
bottom?
the walls?
9 feet.
The gate?
Also 9 feet.
Unfortunate.
I'm
Sort of
ready to
jumpable.
just show my way in.
That's not high enough.
To stop
Your
you?
walls can't keep me out.
Well, okay, he can jump over the wall, or she. What are the rest of us doing?
Coordinated assault on the towers.
How do we get in though?
Force lift and grappling.
You have a
What was
gun.
last time?
Ah, all right.
I can cut open. Okay, I can jump over it, but since you can't, I could cut open
Yeah.
the gate with my
Zayla
lightsaber. Just
and
cover me.
Nalia can go in and cut down the Nazarene, and we can take out the desert stormtroopers from outside.
We're not killing the Nazarene. Would you stop suggesting that?
I appreciate that you called them the Desert Stormtroopers and nobody said anything.
That's what they're called. It's not even a joke at this point.
Okay. Sounds like we have a lack of a plan. Let's get it.
My favorite.
It's a pretty good one.
It's a good plan for us.
Yeah. Baby steps.
On a scale of plans we have had,
On a scale of 1 to plan, it sure is a plan.
Yeah,
This is one of the plans of all time.
it's more of a plan than usual. Chuneely has not already wandered off to the other side of the map.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm not even a snail.
He is not.
Hang tight. I'm getting you a default token.
Oh, okay. I guess
go.
we would not know what Sartok looks like. So we
Probably
just
looks
have
like
to,
an Ezrin.
we just have to guess which one of these Ezrin we're grabbing.
Yeah, as we go up to one, we ask them, "Are you the
Alright.
dude?" And then
Put yourselves where you want to be, relative to where you will end up when the encounter starts.
Oh, wait. Like, broken through the gate already, or?
If you're not on the map, like if there's a position that's
God.
off the map that your character would be, then just put
Ah.
yourself in the corner and say you're there.
Okay.
Like
Ooh.
if you're like, I'm
They're
off the
going
map
straight in
like 10
Plop is
squares
performing a flanking
east.
maneuver.
oh, flanking. That's a great idea.
I mean, if Klopp grapples the handle on the gate and opens it.
Yeah, me and Klopp will attack from the north.
New feat. Use grappling for lockpicking.
If
Makes sense to me.
you grab the
Oh, that's-
door with such strength.
Surely
You
that's
assert
how we
your
open the
dominant.
door.
You
I
assert
just
your
grabbed it.
dominance over the gate.
If you
In-
don't care about locking it afterwards, just
Mhm.
breaking the lock is valid.
In Fire Emblem, they changed lockpick to lock touch in Awakening.
Oh.
I think this would be considered lock touch.
Lock punch.
Lock punch. Excellent, excellent. Good meme, good meme.
That is what I heard you say. I don't know what the actual spelling is.
Sorry, rustling up some robe. You know how it is.
Oh, quick question on the gates.
Yeah.
Do they open in or out?
They would open in to allow
Okay.
people from the out in easier.
Okay.
They're also extremely lightsaberable.
Yeah, that was the main thing.
All right. If you're just charging at this gate, you get about 6 feet away. Not 6 feet, 6 squares. You get about 30 feet away before some troopers start pointing their guns at you and saying, "Halt! This is a military zone. You're not allowed here."
That's funny. It looks like a gun zone.
Well, I am. Are we? Do we get to where we're standing, or do we get? Are we
Yeah, you
further
get to
away?
where you're standing, and that's
Cool.
when initiative would start.
Oh, I don't get a
As I get-
surprise shot?
You can have
As
your
I get to
surprise
the
shot.
as I get to the gate,
Who
I
you-
ignite
who
my
you shooting?
lightsaber.
What stormtroopers at the gate? Or are they
None.
these?
They're
They're
all in the
only the tower
towers.
ones. Okay,
Yeah.
then this one.
A 22 does not hit.
I probably can't re-roll it if it's a surprise, right?
I don't care. Go for it.
Oh hell yeah! We're rolling.
Keep rolling.
Rolling
23
around.
does hit.
Oh, it's
We found their AC.
14 damage.
We did it. All right.
But
Roll initiative.
since it's a surprise round, I can't use my quick strike, can I?
You can.
Oh, then
The
I will
surprise
also
round is a
shoot at this
full round
guy.
where the enemy just isn't in the initiative.
Then I will also shoot that guy. That's fucking poggers.
You now know that you're trying to hit a 23. Yes, sir. You got it. Bonk.
Hell yeah.
This one in the top right corner is not real. I am using him as my initiative tracker.
Oh, okay.
You can ignore him.
Oh, I'm starting the encounter with negative AC. Let's
There's
go.
also dog in the top right corner. You can ignore this dog as well.
Okay.
They are not real. They are figments of your imagination. I want the Wampa stats here.
I would
and
like
want
to
the
go
Arc
aggressively
Super
pet
stats
that
here.
dog.
Yes, sir. Initiative +2. Initiative.
There, Harvey the
12.
giant 6-foot tall rabbit of dogs.
We need some slightly more combat-y music, I think.
Passionate duelist.
What is Passionate Duelists? What is it from?
Like a Star Wars
50 scroll
3.
RGM.
Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh fucking song?
Oh.
Are you gonna play triple triad with the stormtroopers?
It's time. It's me getting banished to the Shadow Realm. Let's do this music.
Oh, the Vulcar bass.
Seems fitting.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled so many initiatives.
Maybe all the Nazrans are fighting us.
Nalia gets to go first.
Yay! All right, I'm gonna head open the door with my
Okay.
lightsaber.
Roll to hit.
Do I just like normal attack roll?
Just a normal attack roll.
Cool.
Obliterate this door.
Very importantly, give me the damage as well.
That's
I
the
think you
damn.
most likely hit if you don't roll a 1. Okay. Does this door have statistics in the book? No. Alright, you slice it open.
No.
No.
Is it the cool slice from episode 1?
Where she draws
It's
a
not-
circle in it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then it closes the blast doors, and then she just stabs it.
Close the blast doors.
It doesn't
Open
have blast
doors.
doors.
Alright, this music's actually so boring.
I mean, depending on like the kind of door, you might as well just like cut open where everything like latches together along the middle.
Nope, you're getting long fall.
But
Sophia.
if it opened outward instead, it would be better to like cut the hinges off.
Yeah, you could do that. You
Either one of those,
Sever,
but just-
sever the door.
Yeah.
The door falls
kick-
with a resonating thud. Kind of like chimes a little bit when it hits the ground the first time. It bounces an inch and then falls silent. What else?
I'm gonna. You said the dogs are like between the two walls.
They are just like sitting here. They're like beside the fence. They're on the inside of the enclosure though, technically.
Okay.
The way I pictured the fence, it wasn't like stone. I thought there'd be like 2 fences and there's like a trench in the middle where the dogs would patrol. But
Okay.
that is apparently not the case.
Well, I will step inside and
Wow, I hate this.
what?
Whoa.
Something Millie sent
Don't
me.
worry about it.
Oh. Sorry. I guess I mean I don't think I can really do anything else, but like Nelia would probably shout to the prisoners, "We're here to get you out."
Freedom!
You are all free now.
You have nothing to lose but your chains, brothers!
And your lives!
Oh,
My lightsaber is actually a sickle.
That would be rad. Lightsicle.
Okay. It's time for Operation Desert Storm, Trooper.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know if you remember this encounter.
Mm-hmm.
These fuckers are really dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 1d20 plus 14. Sala, a 27.
No.
Zuta, a 20.
Nope. And was that a ranged attack?
It was.
I will return fire.
Let's go. Make it so, number one. A 22 does not hit.
Sag.
Clop. A 33.
Oh yes, that's definitely a hit.
Chunili, an 18.
Flex.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right. We're gaming. Let's go. He finally doesn't get hit on low numbers.
Yeah, amazing.
Okay. Does anyone have evasion in this party?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Okay. Plop, you take 34 damage. The rest of you take... If I called your name, you take 17.
Ouch!
As they
Oh, do they have
brace their
turrets?
heavy... They have heavy repeating blasters that they brace against the railing of the tower and just start spraying down on you.
As a reaction, actually, before I take the 17 damage.
If it's about deflect, you can use the deflect to deflect some of a barrage of fire.
It's not deflect.
He's seeing if his damage threshold absorbs it.
No, that is awesome. There's my fucking character sheet.
I have it here.
32. I gain shield rating 20.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait. It's only. Never mind. I don't do that.
Okay.
It's only against your. It's only till the next turn. Okay, I misread that. I don't do that yet.
Okay.
My bad.
The other four whip out their rocket launchers. Sala, a 29. Yes, no, maybe.
Actually, no. I use that. I do actually use that. Use the force check for a deflect and take no damage.
Okay. Like from the initial spray?
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 29 hit?
Me?
Yeah. I think so, right?
Does, yes.
Nalia, does a 15 hit?
No.
Clop, does a 23 hit?
Nope.
And Shunili, an 18 still does not hit. Okay. Does a 23 hit Shunili?
He's gone.
He's
Oh,
offline.
whoops,
Oh,
sorry.
God. Oh,
I got
never mind.
There's something outside. Or what is it? What?
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Sala takes 10. Nalia takes 10. Klopp takes 20. Chu Neely takes 31.
Ouch.
Can rockets be deflected or blocked? Or, I mean, deflected?
My gut says
Yes.
no, but
And in
like
the Jedi Knight
It
games.
is a ranged attack.
maybe. I mean, it
I
is.
have the deflect as a reaction. You may negate a ranged attack by making a successful force check.
It is technically an area attack, though.
Well, you deflect the projectile before it hits any
Yeah, well,
surface.
that's why I'm asking, because like
I
with
guess you could have it like you're like slicing the missile in half on its way down or something.
Well,
Or you're
Oh,
if that's the
deflecting
case,
it
I'm
with
going
the
to-
force.
if that's the case, I'm going to do that.
but yeah, because I want to, because if so, because like ranged fire stuff you can deflect and take no damage. So I was wondering if that applied to missiles. If it doesn't, like that's fine, I'll take the damage. But if it does, then I want to deflect if I can deflect. So is it a yes or a no? I'm the
The talent
reply.
has no effect on other area attacks such as grenades, missiles, and flamethrowers.
Okay,
Alright.
so I cannot deflect a rocket.
No,
Damn. All right.
very sorry.
So
Okay.
we could have had the fun, like cinematically cool, but physically actually terrible because you're just creating two projectiles now of cutting a thing in half.
It is Zuta's turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one of them is lower? I guess the east one.
Uh-huh.
I'll shoot at that guy.
All right. You got it.
Cool. Can't do anything else, I don't think. So that's it.
All right. Q Neely.
Well, I'm kind of waiting for Klopp to break down the door.
So you can use your own lightsaber to break down the door.
Just
I wanted
delay
to let
your
my
turn
son
until
do
Klopp
it.
goes.
Oh, that's a good idea. Can I just go down to the end of the initiative?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I will do that.
All right. Then it's Zala's turn.
How big of a blast radius do those missiles have?
2 by 2.
I don't even have to search for this. I just move here.
All right.
I spend a force point to activate DR10.
All right.
And then does
Wait, did all of those stormtroopers take their turn on the same exact turn?
It's easier than rolling 8 initiatives.
But I have things that specifically work on turn order.
I can let you use them.
Okay, well, but it only works in the initial round of combat, and it's if I damage an enemy that hasn't acted in combat, I can attack a second enemy within 6 squares of them. So that
I see.
not knowing who's going when makes that completely useless.
I see.
Yeah. I thought you were doing
since
like
it's-
a weird thing.
Since
So-
it's homogenized, I will let you do it.
Okay, but the the problem is I probably shouldn't have shot this because I have to shoot someone who hasn't acted yet in order to proc that. So I wouldn't have shot this guy, right? I would have shot whoever hasn't gone yet.
It's impossible to say.
Mm,
I'll own it. It's just what I do to speed combat up.
yeah,
I won't,
just keep
I
that.
won't deny you a use of your talent, so you can use it. Just to,
Okay.
You were already shooting those two guys. It would make sense for you to keep doing so.
Okay.
So go ahead,
Uh,
and then we'll get back to whatever this is.
yeah. I mean, that's all I can keep doing what they're doing. But so that would be against this guy, I guess, because he's the only other. Well, wait. Did the dogs count?
Oh yeah, the dogs would count.
To make it fair, then it'll be at the dog. So
Okay.
does a 23 hit the dog?
Probably. Yes. There you go. Dog
Thank you.
damage.
Dog damage.
What is the 27 UTF?
Does that beat their will? Does that beat the will defense of any enemy in this field?
It beats the will defense of every enemy in this field.
Cool.
All
do
the
this myself, or do I-
Nazarets.
It's all used provoke.
They cannot attack anyone in this bubble besides me.
Okay. Fair enough.
Standard action, swift action, and I fight defensively.
Okay. You got it.
Don't worry, I'm not trained in acrobatics.
Oh no.
Yes.
You're not gonna dodge the missiles?
Yet. It's more likely to miss him if he fights defensively. What are these things? 6?
No, I'm not going to dodge missiles. That's not what. That's not the intent.
I can't reach.
Unlucky.
Those dogs are slow for being
It
dogs.
has reach. It has reach.
Oh.
It's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. No, it's not. Well, it's squeezing. It'll provoke an attack of opportunity for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, they run
it tries
by.
to run by you. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Cleave the pupper in twain.
Actually,
Does a 28 hit the dogs?
A little bit.
Flim, flim, flim.
A tiny bit, yeah. Ouchie, ouch.
Jesus. They, like,
Mighty blade goes snicker
what I'm
snack.
imagining happen is they like run past and she just holds out the lightsaber and they run through.
bork.
That is the undefeatable technique of the lightsaber. Just hold it in front of you and wiggle it really fast back and forth.
Yeah, you just clothesline someone with a lightsaber.
So, I hit only on a 20. Very good. All right.
Mhm.
And the other one, gate's not open, so it just sits here menacing.
Snarling at the gate.
It sits there doing tippy taps.
Oh, yes. Well, since this gate isn't open, we got to open up the gate somehow, silly.
Grapple the gate. You know it. It is your
Yes.
destiny.
If it was possible, I would love to grapple the gate.
Suplex the gate.
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah!
Just like long suffering sigh.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
Just to grapple.
Surely, we just should. I don't think. Do I have to make the opposed grapple check?
No.
The gate's not
No, I
sentient.
don't believe it does.
Kate cannot oppose this grapple.
Is the gate technically considered pinned? Like, am I pinning this lock?
How much do you weigh?
How much do I weigh?
Less than that gate, most likely.
Somewhere around the ballpark of 25.
You are just hanging from the lock of this thing. You're just dangling from it. You can slowly feel it giving. And then suddenly the door just falls down on top of you.
Excellent.
You did
You
it.
are pinning ? The door.
I am pinning the door from underneath. Gotcha. Excellent.
He's got it right where he wants it.
So I have
Sure.
a question.
Mm-hmm.
If the stormtroopers were to shoot at Cloppy, would the door
They
provide
cannot.
cover?
He has total cover from them.
Okay, cool.
Mission failed successfully.
I have this gate. Why will I want it?
Improvised
Shoot Neely.
shield.
A door just fell on your son.
You good there, son?
I just waved my claw. That's
He
now
didn't
free from me.
respond. He's probably dead.
Oh, he waved his claw. He's fine. Then it's time for me to show him what I'm made of. I
Rolls up my sleeves.
Yeah.
Pukes.
I'm waiting for you to just step on the gate and just.
step on the gate.
You get buried in the soil.
From atop the gate, I
From the top gate, it's Joe Neely!
Watch out! Watch out!
snap
Watch
a
out!
snack on this dog.
The people's
Row.
elbow! Alright.
Wait, what's he doing? What's he
I
doing
used
to the
my
dog?
lightsaber.
Oh,
You see
Oh.
the lightsaber from the top. Oh,
Not very well.
Oh no, you called it the pit saber offending. It's true. All the Allegan jewelry offending was always piss colored.
Yeah.
I don't
surely
have
a
to tell you
nat
this,
one
but
hits.
A nat 1 does not hit.
Aw.
Are you sure?
I'm quite
It
sure.
was from the top gate. That has to give
It
like a
is from the
+1,
top.
right?
I'll give you advantage. Roll again.
Oh, hi.
he has advantage. What the?
Pumping.
Because he's from the top gate. A 17 does hit.
All right. Take that, fiend.
Alia, it is your turn.
All right.
There's a dog trying to eat your paladin.
Yeah.
And make no mistake, that's what this is. A paladin.
Real? No. Hmm.
I mean, yes, but also,
Yes, but also it's not like that. What I was going for the entire, you know.
I mean, you're a member of a holy order with this unkillable AC and a penchant for doing the lawful stupid thing while protecting your allies.
So I can find a way to get divine smite.
I'm
Battle
gonna.
strike is divine smite.
I'm gonna take Vorn's Curse Ferocity. Fuck you.
Let's go, Oathbreaker. We're winning the
I only
game.
dark side power.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna attack the dog, but I was gonna ask. Could the gates be like picked up? With
Gates. Like with no objects?
Never mind. I'll save that for later. Never mind. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
No,
attack
no,
the
but the
dog.
dog could. No, but the dog could.
And we'll pick up the dog.
Aw.
I
He didn't do the fun thing.
unnecessarily
God.
obliterate this dog.
We can add animal cruelty to Nalia's list of
I used to
crimes.
through its anus.
Why do I only crit when it's completely unfucking necessary?
Alia, leave him to his sorrow.
I don't think that high crimes against society are ever necessary, Nalia. Yet you continue to commit them once a level without fail.
It's true.
Without fail, there's an unnecessary brutal crit. Okay.
As you were. Remember last level when it was just murder? And then the level before that, it was piracy, I think. Right? You attacked another vessel and actually put holes in it.
Oh, but they attacked us first.
Yeah. It's justified.
Oh.
Ah, I see. So might makes right is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Not at all. I'm saying when you provoke an attack of opportunity.
We're not just gonna not take the opportunity attack. Come on, DM. What's wrong with you? What else would you like to do with your turn?
Oh, okay. So wait, which ones of the stormtroopers are they must attack
The
Zala?
ones in the blue circle.
Anything in the blue
can't-
circle, they can't attack anything but me.
I can't
hold
see. There's
tight.
no blue circle
Only
visible
only
for
I
me.
can see the blue circle.
Oh,
Yeah.
I assume that would have been visible for
I
everybody.
got you. I got you.
Thank you.
This is the area of safety.
Okay.
Damn.
Any enemy inside this circle can only attack Zala.
Okay, and
No, it's the opposite. Any
enemy that can see Zala must only attack Zala unless you are outside the circle.
okay.
Yeah, so
and
if you're inside the circle and they're trying to attack something inside the circle, they can only attack me.
Correct.
You should jump up on that left tower, maybe.
This
yeah, that's
this
what I was gonna do.
talent-
But I wanted to quick question: how high are the towers?
9 feet, 2 squares.
They're the same
Okay.
height as the walls.
I'm going to
Yep.
use my free action to cast.
Like the floor of
Surge.
the tower is 9 feet high. Like you might have like a railing in front of you when you get up there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
They're pretty hastily put together.
use surge.
How many backflips does she do to get up 9
Stop
feet?
rolling 20s. You
I'm not trying to.
you do not consume your use of surge for the encounter because you rolled a 20 on the use the force check.
Oh, that is how that works.
Sweet.
I forgot.
All right. Well,
Now you can yell catch me and jump off the tower.
Surge 2, surge harder.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up here.
You still have to roll the jump check.
Oh right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Does she with
run
the
to
with
jump
the
up.
with, does she?
I'm confident you don't actually need to roll it, but humor me.
I will watch me roll.
I want
one.
to know how high you over jump it.
Oh God, what is that? A 50? 52?
What is the bonus to your jump check with your surge?
30.
So 52. So a high jump of 18 gets you 1 square. Oh, sorry. The DC of a running high jump is equal to the distance cleared in meters multiplied by 12.
Wait, is she not moving then jumping? You're jumping from
So
Well,
all
it's
the
a
way back
running
to-
high jump. Like I'm
Oh,
running and
okay.
jumping.
She doesn't need to run with that check.
2 squares is a 36. You could clear the wall and the tower and these men's heads with this jump. You can be
Yeah.
anywhere you want.
Okay. So I'm gonna can I go there?
How did
They
how
can
do you do,
still see
gentlemen?
Zala.
Yeah.
Okay. And then because I killed the dog,
And you did kill the dog.
I did kill the dog, and does like follow? Can I like make a cleave attack? Is what I'm asking.
Do you have follow through?
Follow up.
I do have follow through.
Then yes.
Awesome. So I'm gonna attack.
But are we going for the 1 in 8,000 where she rolls back to back to back 20s?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Close.
Oh.
Close. Jesus. I. But they're still in line of sight of Zala, so you know.
Yeah, it's a
you
good
like
spot.
turn sideways so that you can see past you.
Nalia's not that tall. They can see over her. I'm sure it's
She
fine.
just crouches down a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Twi'leks they're medium sized, but they're not like
Medium weight.
giant.
Oh, I am about to unload all of the attacks
Come at me.
into this one square.
Let's go.
Uh,
I want this
alright.
to look like World War I when it's done. Fields of Verdun.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, those
None of them
30s look
hit.
promising.
None of them
hit.
hit.
Wow.
None of them
Aware.
hit.
I am
Hey.
aware that none of them hit.
He gained like 20 DC or some shit.
No, I gained +2 AC, +2 reflex from fighting defensively. So
What
my
is your
AC
damage threshold?
my damage threshold?
Yeah, I want to see if I have to roll these separately or if I can just roll just a lump sum.
My damage threshold is 25. No, you need to roll it separately because I have other things.
Sure. Okay. Okay. 1. So you take 21.
As a reaction, I cast Force Shield.
Okay. What does that give you? SR20?
With that check, it's SR10.
Okay. SR10. So you take 1 and you lose 5 shield.
Yep.
Can I divide the damage by 2 in the calc?
You can probably cover the thing with parentheses and divide 2.
I'm not risking it. Roll 20 is fucky when it comes to left parentheses. Or left backslashes. That's the one. 12. So 7. And you're out of shield.
Well,
Oh, it does.
no, wait.
No, if it's 7, it
24.
doesn't beat his DR at all, right?
Yeah.
No, he has 5 shield. So 12
Does the
would beat
DR
5.
does the shield go first or the DR go first?
Oh, it's DR.
Shield
then
goes
your
first.
So
I take no
opposite of ship
damage.
combat?
The shield.
The damage can't be reduced if what's reducing it is the hull. You have to hit the hull in order to gain the benefit of the damage reduction.
Oh.
That's why capital ships have like 20 DR and over 1,000 shields. Because in theory, nothing should get through the shields. The damage reduction is the last resort.
How come our DR is better than our shield then? Because I thought when we did ship combat, it had to hit DR first, and then the shield took the hit.
No, you only subtract DR if the damage would go through the shield. So if a ship has 20 shield and 10 DR, and the enemy deals 29 damage, you lose 5 shield and the hull takes nothing. Because you overcame the shield rating, but you didn't deal enough damage to penetrate the hull, so you dealt no damage.
Oh, okay.
Are we good? Can I continue? You took 7 from that, yes?
No, I took 0.
Okay, but you lost the shield.
Yes.
Okay, just checking. 21? Wait. Yeah, 21. That's a high fucking roll. And 12. And then the 4 missile launchers.
Why are the guns that high damage?
They are burst firing with 3d10 weapons, so it goes up 2 die. 12 or 11. That's 14, 13, and 15.
All right.
We can't see his HP bar, so I don't know how much it budged.
I mean, he's at like 2/3 health.
Damn.
He's above. He's at 3/4 health almost exactly.
Super tank.
Damage reduction 10 is a hell of a truck,
man.
In
in the one situation this character can't deal with yet.
I mean, it mattered a lot that you only took like what? A total of 32 damage from all 8 of those attacks.
But if we were level 10, I'd take 0 from that entire round.
Unlucky.
Crazy.
Remind me to cry a little bit about it at your funeral. It's Zuda's turn.
I guess I'll just shoot this guy again.
Your teammate just got lit the fuck up and seemed to walk it off.
Again!
And again, you can attack both of them. I don't mind.
Does a 22 hit?
A 22.
Is he down on the condition track?
Which one is it?
This guy.
A 22 does hit this one.
And 22 damage.
He's dead.
Oh boy.
Pew!
you can trick shot the other one.
Well, no, it's only the first round. That's why.
Oh, only the first round.
Yeah, that's why it was so important that I knew who went, because I guess as my free action, like I just move here and tell these guys, hey, start getting out of here, run through the gates to these Nazarins.
Okay. Then it's Zala's turn.
I'll end here.
Run for your life. Kevin.
Oh, my turn. Sorry. Left. Range on this. 12 squares. Said 2 square splash.
Yeah, for their explosives.
For the missile launchers, yes. For the auto fire attacks, the burst fire, it's just a single square.
So, I mean, okay, tired. Can they hit, if I stand here, can they hit the Nazarins with the missiles?
No.
Oh, right. Like with the splash damage.
Oh, yeah, because it has to hit you, right? So.
Well, no, it's splash damage.
Like,
I'm
it's
trying not to get
2
them
by
killed.
2s, so it could if he's too close to one.
That's what I'm asking, is if that's safe.
That is safe.
Oh, that's so fucking unfortunate.
Yeah, I really wanted collateral damage.
No, not that.
Can't you move here?
No, then they would die from collateral.
Aw.
You can't, like, extend the range of a force power with a force point, can you?
Not unless the force power specifically says you can do so. There are force techniques or secrets, I forget which, that let you do that. I think it's called extend power.
Where do you start
Extendo
your turn?
power.
Because you could probably go here.
Then Nelia's out of the bubble.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess I just spend my turn fighting defensively.
Okay. Sounds good. Do you have to make a new draw fire roll or no?
Yes. Oh, yeah. I have to do that.
Good luck. Not that I think you need it. Yeah. All right.
Hold on, just in case, because I can do this. All right, 34.
Very good. I can't reach you, so I'm not gonna. Do I have to come over there and attack you even if I'm not in range?
No, he can attack Chu because
Yeah,
she's
she's
not in the bubble.
Oh, she's not in the bubble as well.
Yeah, so it can't attack things that are like anything that's out
But
of the
like
bubble.
you
They can
could have
target
shot
normally.
Chew and Clop, yeah. You just
I
chose
mean,
not
I'm not gonna. It's way too much fun to try and like see how much damage you can do to something this tanky. Do any of those hit Chunili?
Oh, God, I need to stop closing the characters. No, they do not.
All right, then it's
What
Pop's
you're
turn.
saying is you would like to focus your fire on
The Genasi.
Jedi.
He is a Jedi.
Yeah, the Jedi.
Except he is not a Jedi. He is a Genasi.
Oh, so I am
Hello.
underneath this gate with full cover. Yes.
For now.
I'm. Oh, well, that limits my options. Because Chinila is right on top of the gate, and I don't think I have that much strength to push him
You
off.
could try.
You could probably roll out from underneath.
Yeah, do a dodge roll.
No. I think I'm comfortable while I'm standing, and I can just fire at this.
Reaches his arm out from under the door and shoots.
Okay.
I'm down.
I have heard of worse plays. Go for it.
Little worse place, excellent. Then you haven't seen my worst yet. I'm still cooking.
Nice.
So there's still a chance. A 23 hits, 13 damage.
Oh, it's kind of a low roll. I expected better from you, son.
Oh,
Not a
I'm
lot of
cooking.
damage.
I'm
Okay.
cooking, Dale.
I'm cooking. It is Junieely's turn.
All right. Now we're in cooking business. I will click another window. I will use move object
I will click another window.
on this guy.
Okay.
Oh. You're just gonna drop him out of the tower.
Yeah. And the dog is one square too far away, so yeah, I'll just like toss him out of the tower at this carbuncle.
Ugh, fuck. What are the rules for fall
Falling
damage?
damage.
Yeah, so he takes 6 damage as well as fall damage.
And he's probably not next to his fucking turret anymore. Well, I guess he brings it with him, but he can't mount it, so...
Oh, actually, if he moves forward, he's in grappling range.
Get him in grab range, boys. Holy.
So how much damage did you say?
And I did 6 on top of the fall damage.
Okay. Do you move at all?
There's a dog in the way, so I don't think so. I gotta
Right.
protect my son.
I
Standing on
like
top
how
of the gate to protect.
it looks like you fed him to the carbuncle.
Yes.
Delicious carbuncle.
All right. My turn.
Urban calls.
Carbuncles.
Hair binkles.
Wait. That doesn't say
waiting,
once
I'm
per
waiting.
turn. What the
Oh.
fuck? Hold on.
What?
Have we been over this? I feel like this is something we've been over.
Okay, well, I am going to use Battle Strike.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
And then I'm going to wait, hold on. Let me double check something.
I'm gonna oof this guy.
Yeah.
Big oof.
Okay. Gonna make him do the Yoda Lego Star Wars death sound.
I'm no good at it.
Okay, never mind. All right, and then I'm gonna attack the guy who is already damaged.
Let's go.
Okay, so and then let me double check. It's another 3d6. So 34 damage. And I'm gonna attack the other guy
Okay. Seems reasonable.
with the cleave. And because we agreed on improved battle strike, that does an additional 5, so 32.
Okay. You got it.
So much damage.
Well. I think these two idiots are still gonna attack Zala because they have no choice.
I'm dumb.
Why is that?
Don't worry about it.
I rarely do. Oh, we did it! Let's go!
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The first one is 20.
What kind of weapons are these?
These are heavy blaster. Heavy blaster. Heavy repeating blaster.
All right. Well, to the first shot, I am going to. And also the second one. I'm gonna deflect the first one,
Okay.
which what was the to hit 18.
Yeah. I don't think you
Okay.
can fail it.
No, I have a 17. So
All right. Then you take nothing, I think, right? Or you take
Yeah.
half of, or do you take half of half?
no, I take nothing.
Okay. Even if it's a burst fire, like still an
Mhm.
area attack technically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If
you
it
don't take-
hits, then you take half. If it doesn't, if it misses, then you take none.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. And then the damage for the second one is 68.
All right. Well, we're gonna spend a. Actually,
Okay, good to know.
yeah. We'll spend my destiny point to make it not hit.
Okay. Seems good. You take no damage. And the other three idiots don't have to attack Zala, so they're not going to, knowing full well that it is a fruitless attempt to try and do so. So Chunili
Hi.
does a 19 hit.
Yes.
Okay. 37.
Ouch.
Do you have deflect or no?
No.
Unlucky.
He just built this lightsaber yesterday.
You're about to take it away from him. Chunili does a 26 hit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
34 damage.
Oh. That's my exact HP. I'm taking a. I can't take a second wound right this second. Oh, ouch! I go down.
Chunili's body does a 21 hit.
Yes.
33 more
Ouch!
damage.
That's another force point I spend to not die.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know how we were supposed to do this encounter. Maybe it was stealth.
You're really going for down people.
They do. Yeah. These are guards trained to do executions. Absolutely. Zuta. Chunili just blew up.
Yeah. No good. Yes, here.
Oh wait. At the end of the initiative, some of the Nazarene actually did start trying to run.
Thank God. Get out of here, boys.
Get out of there. That's all.
We're saving lives. Guess I'll shoot at this one. That way. Well, no, because then Nalia
why
can
not?
like reset.
Why not take out the one over in the corner that you were shooting at before? Or
The one in the
Yeah,
bottom
well,
right corner
like,
would
what
be
the-
the best.
What is this range? Oh yeah, it's everything. Everything within this square they can kill. All right. So then, yeah, I'll shoot this guy. I can only spend 1 force point per turn, right?
Yeah.
Unless otherwise specified, yes.
Yeah. Then it's still not worth doing full round attack. So yeah, I'll still just move and then shoot.
25 hits.
Okay. Takes 21. Can't really do much here. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. Your hat looks cool enough for all of us.
It's Zala's turn.
I don't know if I'm supposed to have been upgrading my gun or not.
I think there's probably an argument for things like rapid shot, where you can just like eke out damage in other ways if you're only taking 1 attack per round.
Yeah. But that's still only like 1d6.
There's
Isn't
other
it?
things too.
Yeah.
That hits the maximum DC surge, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, the maximum DC for Surge is 20.
You are now leaving a safe zone. Oh, there was a 4th guy here. Ah, fuck it, he's being eaten by Carbuncle.
Oh yeah, he's too busy.
I forgot he was there.
My carbuncle gamut finally bore fruit.
Maybe he just was like stunned from being yoinked out of his
He
tower.
he had to use part of his move action to stand up, and then he had to double swift action to brace his gun. So that's what he did.
Does a 21 beat their will defense?
Yes.
No, definitely not. The man in the left corner there. Does a 28 beat his fortitude defense?
Yes. It sure does.
Take 19 choke damage.
Asuka.
And I fight defensively.
Okay. Wait. Hold on.
I didn't attack.
Yeah, but fighting defensively is a standard action.
No, it's not. Is it?
Yes,
Dude.
it is.
Okay, I don't fight defensively.
Okay.
Sorry, I've
It
too many
replaces
systems
the
in my
attack
brain right now.
action. Yeah. Okay. This dog probably lost interest in Shunili at this point.
I'm a
Eat
corpse.
Eat paladin. All right. Don't eat the paladin.
Chips
Plop.
his teeth on the armor.
It is Klopp's turn. Chunili died in a fireball.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, at this point, his corpse is kind of protecting me, so like,
Oh my god. A father's last act to protect his son.
A father scorned.
we see. Oh, where did he go?
Where
I was
did
trying
he
to
go?
delete some like little graffiti dots, and I deleted myself. Oops.
She's just deleted out of existence.
Are the rest of you able to delete your tokens like that?
Probably not.
I don't want to try.
I don't want to try.
I'm not the
I'd,
GM. He is.
I'd rather. Fuck. No.
You could log in
What?
next week, and this campaign could be completely different.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come back and there's just a new splash screen of Shunili's Bantha Adventures.
Yes.
What is it?
Not again.
If this was some other setting, my option would be to get out from under the gate and then to kill each you off the battlefield. So,
Leave combat, restore HP, come back to combat.
No, we wouldn't even come back. This would be like me full retreating, doing what our son would do.
Scroll of Revivify, run.
Flee combat.
Flee combat.
Unfortunately,
camp,
I don't
short
think
rest.
that's an option here. So I will maintain my full cover under the gate. Actually, hold on. So if I leave this gate, how much movement do I have? I assume I'm prone.
Yes.
He said yes.
Alrighty. I'd love to just go up to this desert stormtrooper on the ground and grapple him.
I think that the carbuncle trooper.
He's standing now, but he is within your range.
He's about to
and-
not be.
What the?
He's about to
Zala
be
looks to Clock
on
with
the
great
floor.
expectations.
Go, dishonorable droid. Do what you do.
Alright, here we go. Grappling time.
Perform the maneuver. Give him the clop.
And the best part is that put him in the bubble. Force
Hold
point?
on. My force point? My force point?
Let's
Yes,
go!
You hit. Give me your opposed
Alright,
grapple.
opposed grappling time.
Their grapple ain't shabby.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Make it Rolo.
I have faith in you. I
Well-
was of course talking to the stormtrooper.
Your faith has been
Ye-
misplaced.
You have him grabbed, but you do not have him grappled.
Alright, next turn, Shirley.
Next turn, Shirley.
Can't you use your
Shirley,
swift
Shirley.
action, do a pin?
No, they have to be successfully
It has
pinned
to be
in
a
order.
successful pin.
Yeah, I tried.
Bitch. It's one of those characters that I had to research. These guys are fleeing the scene in a hurry.
Surely Sartok is among them.
No. This one grabs Chu Neely, puts him on his back, carries him off the battlefield.
Oh.
He's
But you
going
really
to
need
eat your
fucking-
other leg
Oh,
now that you're dead.
You find him later, he just has no limbs at all.
We come back to nearly stabilized but missing his other fucking leg.
There was nothing I could do for it. Licks fingers.
He's just standing there like wiping his mouth with his prosthetic leg.
I can't believe I'm just like
Why though?
I'm grabbing this stormtrooper and
This is
just
fucking
shooting
funny.
away.
Oh, I forgot to do this.
Aelia, it's your turn.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh,
I
right.
was
That's the last
distracted.
thing in my.
I was too, don't worry.
I'm gonna just, attack the stormtrooper right in
Sure.
front of me.
The Stormtrooper.
Good
Oh
lord.
my god, he's fucking dead.
She's getting
Oh, great.
resets. She's getting resets.
She's going off.
You know, you
Uh,
could jump down and start killing Nazrin to follow through all the way to the other end of the map.
Not! Oh my god!
They only
Wait,
have 6 HP.
did Nalia accidentally make Master Yi?
Alpha Strike.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
shit,
can
Alpha!
you can get all the way over there with Alpha Strike.
She has another use of Surge.
I do. I'm just measuring how far this is. Because, I'm assuming I could run along the fence.
Oh, true.
Kinda.
Acrobatics,
With an
maybe.
acrobatics, yes.
With an acrobatics check. Okay. I don't know. My dexterity is kind of shit. So it may be better to, jump down and run and jump back up.
You have a destiny point.
Y-
if
You
you
pull
wanna-
Lion King, the video game, and just jump on their heads.
Oh, I
No.
just can't wait.
Alright, well, anyway, I'm gonna, I guess I will use Surge again.
Surge.
21.
So that's a plus 30 to the jump, and then I can go an additional 6 squares. But I don't think I can make it all the way, because that would just be 12 squares, since I already it's not like
You can
full.
spend a force point to get an additional 2 squares of movement.
Oh, that's true, I can. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do
Force out.
that. So, but that would still be 14, so I wouldn't quite make it unless I can do like 14 and then jump up the additional square.
Yeah, anyone that's played Baldur's Gate know that if you jump in the middle of your movement, it's longer, right? Right, Andrew?
Listen the fuck.
So like
Here.
if I move to here, because that's the 14, that's the 2 additional, and then jump up, assuming I make the jump check. Like, is that acceptable
yeah,
or no?
roll jump. Let me see it.
All right.
If she's
So
spending
that's a
the
20
force
plus the
point,
30 from the
You are
force.
no,
here.
I was gonna.
it's actually a plus because she's spending a force
You are
point. It's
here.
actually a plus. It's actually a plus 40.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
that-
plus 40.
So that's a 60.
Yeah.
You are here.
And then
You are
I'm
wherever
going.
you want to be on this map.
Awesome. I'm gonna kill this stormtrooper.
Technically, this
unless I
distance
miss.
and this distance and this distance
Are
are
the
all
same.
the same.
Yeah.
Pythagoras is crying in his grave.
Yeah, wait, how is diagonal the same as vertical and horizontal?
16 squares.
Not
Wait.
Euclidean geometry.
This is 25 hit.
Wait.
This man's dead as fuck.
Alright. And the follow through you can only do once per cleave. Or once per per round, I think.
It's once per cleave.
It's once per turn.
Was your Rengar character
But
not
like I
allowed?
hadn't used my movement
maybe.
before. So in theory, like this could be the then follow through movement.
You can use this ability once per turn.
Like I hadn't moved. I hadn't.
You
Yeah.
could just move now.
Right. But like since Surge, I don't think Surge applies to all. It was just to the
Until the end of your turn, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, your turn's not over.
right.
So you can
But, like,
jump
the Surge
again.
wouldn't-
Yeah, until the start of your. It says until the start of your next turn.
So then that would like okay. So then my additional. I could.
Where do you want to be?
Yeah.
Can I just be there to make another jump check?
I don't need you to roll.
No, you have a plus 40 to jump.
That's true.
Superman jumps straight up and comes back down in a superhero landing just next to these two idiots.
This is so ridiculous. And then I'm gonna.
They are beyond terrified.
It's a Jordal!
They shoot you, actually.
Oh, they have like attack opportunity shooting.
No.
For moving into melee.
They're just gonna shoot you.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't know that was a thing. Cool.
Wait, aren't these splash damage weapons? Aren't they gonna hurt each other?
That.
Also, how the fuck are they mounting these things on the wall still? If they're aiming at Nalia on the platform.
They just brace it against their armor.
Oh, okay.
I attack the one. The one on the right.
Why? Oh, it is your turn still.
Yeah, I can.
Sure. I'll let you.
This is clean.
I'll let you continue this train of thought. Go ahead. Anything else?
This is the point of taking all this stupid.
Look at me
other
go,
shit.
Dad.
Like, no, that's it.
Level
That's
9.
my turn.
Level 9. Level 9.
I'm gonna assume neither of those hit you, right?
Nope.
Okay. Good job. You did it.
Oh, are these the
Burst fire,
What
yes.
was-
Take 15
Deflect,
and 8.
deflect.
I'm gonna do.
Wait, but
deflect.
how
Don't
are they
even
not
roll it.
hitting each
Don't
other?
even roll it.
No, yes, I'm doing it.
Don't
Just
even
in
roll
case.
it. You there, Paladin.
You mean the guy that's up in the tower there that I'm force gripping? What swift action is he taking?
No, the guy that's grabbed by
Clop.
by Klopp.
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
just braces his gun on Klopp's head and just starts firing at you.
Yeah, hits.
Okay. 37. Every shot like bounces Klopp's
Right.
like head back like a tiny inch, and it just repeatedly like jostles you. And then that guy up there uses his swift action to choke and flip you off.
Cool. So I take I get hit for 27 damage. I use negate energy, roll a
Okay.
force point, negate all the damage, and then I spend a force point and heal 27 damage.
You
Now
can use 2 force
hold
points in
on a
one
minute.
turn.
You
Is
still can't use multiple force points in a turn.
Not even as a special. You may spend a force point when you activate this force power to provide to one of those things. I'm spending one as a reaction to add bonus, and I'm using the other one to activate the second tip part of a force power.
So you used a force point to increase the DC and also used a force point as a special. No, you can do one or the other, not both.
All right, well, I just take no damage.
Okay. Understood. Zuta, it is your turn.
Yeah. And I'll shoot this one. You can only use a force point to guarantee a hit, right? Not to add damage.
Correct.
Dang. Okay. Well. Shoost. Damn. Does it hit?
No.
I reroll.
Okay. Oh
Damn.
no.
Less hitting.
Hitless.
Unlucky.
Maidenless.
That's my turn.
Zala. The time has come, Commander Zala. Execute Order Desert Storm Trooper.
Yeah, my turns are surprisingly fast, so if you leave when I go, that's a bad idea. I don't know why, but I guess I just have very straightforward abilities.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Me too,
I'm
buddy.
sorry, I have to think about.
Yeah, you have a lot of synergy with your force powers.
How far
walk
can I
to the-
go? How many people can I eat?
Yeah, well, it's also weighing stuff like.
I walk to the other side of the dog,
Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
and I maintain my force grip.
Okay. Do you deal more damage?
Shouldn't we defend Aelia, though?
What does she need defense from?
The
She's
two
I have-
guys next to her that just shot at her.
I have a
It's
four
fine.
square. I have a 4 square movement, friend. I don't know where you
can
think
barely-
I'm going.
they can only hit her on like a 20.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I mean, I was trying to get out of your field, so they might, shoot at me, so they don't just
Yeah,
keep shooting
you got
at
him.
her. But
You just have one hand in the air, just holding this guy by the fucking.
Wow, that's a lot of Yahtzee. Holy shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
11.
That's fucking incredible. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
I wish it was more damage because I want this encounter to end, but that is funny.
Alright.
I'm gonna speed
then-
this up. There is at no point anywhere in this encounter a threat to any of the party members at this point.
I wanted to use a free action to pet the dog.
Oh, okay, you do.
Alright.
Klopp gets the upper hand on this guy, suplexes him into the dirt, chokes him out until he falls unconscious. This guy inevitably suffocates until he stops moving. This dog continues to try to eat the paladin's armor until the paladin gets bored.
And starts aggressively petting it.
Zuda and Nalia kill these guys
I was already
over the
to
course of a couple rounds.
have a reason to use Mighty Swing.
Oh boy.
And these, when you put the dog down finally,
Jesus.
I mean, take him out to the field.
At least when I killed the dog, it was quick.
And the Nazarene get away. You did
Very
it. I'll say everyone
hero.
got it.
We did it with no casualties.
Dun,
And we said
Oh,
no
it's
casualties.
up in the corner. Dun dun dun.
Wait, where's
Where
Chew?
the fuck did Chew go?
Good question.
Yeah, and that's
Next
gonna cook
question.
him.
Because by me leaving the encounter, he may have killed him.
Well, he went north on the back of a man thing.
Well, no. What I mean is, according to the rules as written, you have killed Chew, unless he can stabilize him himself.
I have it under control.
All right. Just
But it's
pointing that out.
gonna be a conversation with Millie.
Alright, well, I guess we follow the path that Nazarene went.
Yeah.
Yes, we gotta rescue our companion early, see what their fate is.
As you exit the camp, alarms are sounding throughout the streets. Imperials are starting to mobilize. A Nazarene with an Ithorian over his shoulder beckons you towards a small tunnel where a building had partially collapsed in and a trapdoor had been concealed by the rubble. He opens up said trapdoor and leads you into a long, winding underground tunnel that takes you all the way back outside the city after several hours of walking in silence.
I mean, as soon as I see Chew, is he fucking dead?
There is something attached to his back. You can't quite see what it is in the dark, but it looks like a needle injection of some kind attached to like an IV.
All right.
He's getting the good morphine.
The good morphine. It's painkiller. It is.
I mean, regardless, I cast Lay on Hands.
You cast what?
Lay on Hands.
Yes, that is.
That's
exactly what that
no way that it's called that.
It's not. I'm being an ass.
is. It's called vital transfer.
Star
And he uses-
Wars. Just
and he
paladin
uses- he
ass.
regains-
This is a paladin.
He regains 3 times his character level, and I spend a force point to not take the self.
What is his force? What is his level? You're 9?
9.
27? He is still in negative health, but he is stable.
All right, cool.
He did get rocket barrage.
You saved his life. He would have died. This painkiller was not going to save him. It was only going to make him
Yeah, no, that was the thing. Is like I need to find it. I need his body so I can fucking
Yeah, like
I cannot die.
Hold
when
on,
you
does
when you
Chew have a
explain that you can
DNR?
save his life, the Nazarene does stop and let you actually help him.
Mhm.
He was just hoping against all hope that he could carry him the distance to where you're going to get him what he tells you will be the help he would have needed, but it would have probably come too late. You think there's a decent chance he lives. Like he'll be alive. But in what state? Possibly vegetative, possibly like fully paralyzed. There was no telling what kind of damage he suffered. Now, he at least has a better chance.
All right.
The walk is long. You're not that far underground. You can still hear things happening above you. When you finally do come out into the open air, night has fallen on the mesa, and you are in a small cave overlooking the city. You're probably on the opposite side of the mesa from where you're parked, actually. The Nazarene sets Millie down. He's still drinking the good. This is like better than morphine right here. And the Nazarene introduces himself as Sartok.
Just the
He
Nazarene we were looking for.
he makes a quick sweep of the cave to make sure it's safe. Sets Millie down. You notice that there's actually like stuff in this cave. There are people tending to a fire. Some wounded, some well enough. A few weapons, not many. Not enough ammo, but some. A few like heaters and lamps. Some warm blankets. A few crates that might have some stolen provisions like food and water. And maybe a couple of first aid kits. But he has very little else to give you except a warm greeting. He basically goes into a long speech about how he had been hoping that someone would come. He's been here a long time. He's seen some shit. He's had to watch the Empire go from being a benevolent protector to a tyrant and a thief to his people. And the demoralizing effect that it has had on the population cannot be overstated. There are none willing to fight on their own. Even he, a folk hero among his people for the most part, cannot rally all of their hearts to this cause. But you've displayed a lot of valor and a lot of strategy, question mark.
It was a strategy.
If you have it in your hearts to help him free his people from oppression, he will make sure that you are given everything that you need, whatever it is you came for. He doesn't presume that you're here out of pure, like, benevolence. Like, you're not here on some mercy mission to liberate the Nazarene, but he knows that whatever you're looking for, it has to do with the Empire, and he'll help you find it. He knows the planet better than anyone else. He can rally the hearts of the people if they see that there's a good chance, and that's what you represent to them. Right now, their numbers are few, but if they start rioting in the right places at the right time, you make some appearances, you do some good deeds. Within a day, this whole city could be on fire, and the Empire could do nothing to stop it.
Sounds like just the plan we need.
He will come up with the plan.
Good.
All you have to do is be the heroes of whatever rebellion they're about to do. He tends to all of your wounds. Everyone can go to level 10. Everyone can go to full health.
What?
Yeah.
The hell?
So this
It's
chapter
so
is separated
fast.
into 3 parts. The first part is talking to Denia. The second part is landing and the prison break.
Oh, geez.
Never
Part th-
punished for using my
part-
destiny point.
Part 3 is 6 back-to-back combat encounters.
Alrighty, 6 combat encounters back to back. I'm ready.
I
Yeah.
didn't even believe in destiny. Unfortunately.
I see.
Actually, I was if the tractor beam thing was gonna happen, that's where I was gonna use it.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were like,
Because I was
saving
like,
it for the ship.
I don't want to get caught by whatever that is.
The adventure doesn't actually include in it anything about
The Star
losing
Destroyer.
to the Star Destroyer.
Mhm.
There is a blurb that says like, if the Star Destroyer actually has its way, it will attempt to shoot the players down, and then the players can crash land on Nizan.
That makes sense.
There's also a blurb about somehow against all odds winning the fight against the Arcanian dragon, which
What?
although unlikely, it's possible that the heroes, through great skill, great luck, or more firepower than the adventure is designed for, destroy the Arcanian dragon and enough of its escort to take control of the star system. If this happens, you as the GM have 2 options. First, you can run the adventure as written, but allow the PCs to use their starship as a weapon during the riots. They can't bypass certain encounters. For example, finding Sartok in the prison is possible only on foot. And the Imperial ground troops don't just evaporate into thin air because their support ship is gone, but a functioning starship can trivialize what would other be much more challenging encounters.
You could just shoot the buildings?
Alternatively, you can have Imperial reinforcements arrive within a few hours of the Dragon's destruction. It would not be unlikely that the Empire would immediately mobilize after missing an hourly status check from the Arcanian Dragon, and more destroyers would make a much harder and much more imposing challenge for the party to attempt to face head on.
I mean, you better be careful, Andrew. We're pretty much the level where we could feasibly commandeer a fucking Star Destroyer.
The solution to you commandeering a Star Destroyer is to simply find more Star Destroyers.
I mean, you're not wrong, but then we can just commandeer those Star Destroyers.
I have infinite Star Destroyer.
Print more Star Boys.
What's the CL of the Eclipse again? 50? Okay, just checking.
All you have to do is just get the engine room and open all the doors.
Yes. Chu Neely. Let's have a talk real quick.
Hi.
You lose more limbs.
More machine now than man, twisted and evil.
Oh,
You're
that's
in
a
rough-
fate in Bosia.
To say you're in a rough shape is an understatement. You're alive. To what extent you think you still have 100% of you, what was remaining of your functional flesh body? I'd love to hear you tell me. You took 2 really devastating blows while up, and then an entire missile while down.
I only just barely went down, but yeah, that extra missile is not looking good. I am probably quite